Hey Jenny, how you doing? Aloha. I got two big bottles of water for starts, Cheryl. So thank you, honey. It's 110 degrees, and when my moderator comes in, we'll put the standard disclaimer that this is not something you should attempt to do yourself unless you have all the equipment to sustain yourself on this kind of walk here, because this heat is no joke. Although it's 12 degrees cooler than the stream that we did last year, it's still nothing to mess around with. This heat at 110 degrees, very low humidity. Hello, Carrie class, how are you? Well, I got plenty of water with me today, so we'll play it by ear out here. Hopefully we're going to have a nice 6-hour stream tonight. We'll be going from Shade Island to Shade Island here. I've discovered it's the best way to stay cool. Hey Cynthia, how you doing? Is to make sure that you're always moving from Shade Island to Shade Island. Very, very critical. So, in other words, you try to minimize your time in the harsh sunlight. It works out pretty good. I am running a cooler on the camera today, which means I'm carrying two battery packs here that allow me. One's dedicated to running the phone cooler, and the other is dedicated to powering the camera. And it seems to work out pretty good. We're going to say this is really going to be a test today, because most cameras will shut down when you're live streaming if you don't make provisions to add cooling power to them. Now it's 4 o'clock. We should just be past peak heat for the day, so we should have a good time. Here we are to Shangri-La, one of the oldest apartment complexes. Ozzy, hello. You going to Jerry's Nugget? We went to Jerry's Nugget. I have another re-review coming up, Jenny. Hey, Wine Country. It is 110 degrees right now. It's probably going to top out somewhere around 111, 112. Now, you might say that's insane, but that is 10 to 12 degrees cooler than last year. On this day, we broke the record for the hottest continuous live stream in YouTube history. Corkster, what's going on? So let's start with a little encouragement. If you could do so, please hit the thumbs up button. We're going to head down into the hinterlands. You'll notice here I moved from Shade Island to Shade Island. Yeah, this is so much different than when it was 122 degrees. With 132 degree ground temperature last year, we sustained. It makes it beautiful when the sun goes down and the breeze kicks up. It's delightful. I have plenty of water with me today. Yeah, we only got 2 thumbs up, so let's try to be a little encouraging today as we explore the parts of Vegas that the average person is never going to see. Thank goodness when they come down here. I think that's important that we say right off the bat. It's absolutely critical. Okay, and I don't think that anybody should, unless you're used to doing this and have the equipment to do it, you have the packing a lot of water with you. Yeah, you could potentially die out here. Yeah, I've got plenty of water with me. I'm carrying in. The most important thing is to make sure that we're continuously charging all the equipment here, and we can see already that the phone was not being charged, so I need to check that all the time. Yeah, how you doing today, Cindy? We're checking the phone. It feels comfortable. If the stream cuts out, I try to get to a shady place until the camera cools down, and then we remove the plastic case on the outside. I've removed the rubberized one. So we're down to the, we just have the plastic one, and I have the cooler on the outside shell there, and it should work pretty good. Well, if I didn't die last year, I doubt if I'm going to die this year. I'm a person that likes to test the limits, especially when it comes to things like YouTube. So I like to be out here to take the physical tests. That's what we do. It's amazing to me that these mesquite trees can survive. And some birds out here too. It's pretty crazy. So what I do is I move from heat islands to shade island here. And that immediately lowers the temperature about 10 degrees. How you doing, Maggie? What's up, Amanda Huggingkiss? How are you doing? It's just amazing to me how it just continues to degrade. But this place is for sale. What is this? This is, I don't even know. This is 321. I guess this is 8th Street. 321 8th Street. So welcome in if you're the first time here. I do like to press the limits. And we get to see a side of Vegas that few people ever really see. And one advantage of a lot of people being out in the, a lot of people are inside with the AC on. So that makes a difference in terms of who is out on the streets. But I can already feel that sun is crispy. Yeah. So welcome in, everybody. I think we're making we're making our way along 8th Street here. I have no idea what that guy's doing. So what you do is you stand in the shade just for a couple seconds so you feel like your temperature comes down again. Hey Melody, how you doing? How are you? Well, this to me is a blast to do this stuff. This is exactly the stuff I like to do. Look at that grass there. Hello, doggy. This is the stuff I've always enjoyed doing. Some people climb mountains, some people go down in submarines that implode in the bottom. Some people jump off the side of cliffs with bat wing suits. This is my thrill here. Street streaming. Yeah, Ronnie, please get your copy and paste disclaimer on here. I don't want any hate mail tomorrow. The little Johnny went out and almost died doing the stupid shit that you do. What is all that? Is that garbage or rocks up there? Very sweet, Cheryl. Yeah, this wingsuit people ain't right, Corkscrew. So I feel positively excellent with what I'm doing. I'm just constantly feeling the screen to make sure we don't overheat here. Yeah, this is not, just put on there, Ronnie, heat is dangerous. But I do love to go down to the hinterlands here. How you doing, TC? Sure you do, in the cool, comfortable confines of Minnesota. reminding me. I'm going to turn her around so it's easy for me to see weather. I've got 2 battery packs I'm running today. Thank you, Josh. As long as we go from Shade Island to Shade Island, we are all good. I don't know what that is. Is that somebody passed out over there or what? I guess it is. Looks like just sleeping. Yeah, thank you, Ronnie. I just want to put some kind of disclaimer about heat, or I'll have people will be all mad or hell. But you can see there's not a lot of people on the street. Yeah, we're out on a mega chooch tonight, and you know, we're to kind of part of the day where, yeah, the temperature might be highest, but the sun is starting to lose a bit of intensity, and that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. And I think it's very hard because this time of day, the sun is over here, and it's better to be sort of walking into it, but you don't get a good, you know, to protect the back of your legs are the most sensitive part. And once in a while, I'll be putting my finger on the screen to make sure we're staying cool enough that we don't we don't shut down the YouTube. So there's some nice houses over here. There's some raggedy stuff. People leave their couches out on the front street, just like at home. That would be a no-go at Amanda Hug and Kiss's place. That would be no bueno. So we haven't gotten down to the really, shall I say, interesting areas yet. Dog on premises. And I've learned that that's exactly what's going on there. There is a dog on premises. And you could be hurting. Yeah, so the temperature feels pretty good. Yeah, oh, I got 2 sofas over here. We got a nice custom black leather sofa, and we got a love seat. What's this all about? It's about your sack, Benson. Oh man, it's one of these junk heaps. I don't know what it is about, well, hell, I got Blackbird. He likes to be an acquirer of junk. Everything's all jacked up here. I don't know what all that stuff is. They're electrical components or whatever. I don't know. I got no idea. Let's keep motoring along here. So I've also added a bit of sunscreen too, and I am trying to stay in the shade. Dancing from Shade Island to Shade Island. It'll be a lot better when the sun dips more. For rent, casa with one bathroom, house with 1 bathroom, 1 room. Is the refrigerator's included, stove and refrigerator included. All right, I wonder how much that is a month. I'm not sure. So the next challenge is crossing Bonanza down here. That's going to be our next challenge over here. What's up, SW? How you doing? feeling the screen. The screen is feeling okay. It's not feeling terribly hot. So the cooler being on the back is sucking a lot of the heat away. How are you, sir? Good.
Taking a stroll, huh?
I'm taking a stroll today. I love it. So there's our first, I don't know what the hell happened to this house over here. This looks like a full-on murder scene. Our next job is to get across this in one piece. And these cars come flying around this corner. If we have to take off the plastic case and run it with that, we'll do that too. I'm just testing to see how it bears up. We'll see. If it cuts out, I'll start another stream as soon as I can. And I'll remove the plastic shell and put it right on the back of the right now it feels kind of doable because YouTube gives you no warning. Man, look at this place. I mean, they literally tore the door down there. No idea what that's all about. There's one of those mini motorcycles. So what is it? Is it the landlord's fault or is it the renter's fault? That's always the big question. I will stand here and cool down a bit. It's hard to say when people leave a property, a lot of times they just leave everything behind. All right, let's clean up the signal. Worst comes to worst, we have to put remove the plastic shell and put the cooler directly on the back of the man, he's flying down there. Absolutely flying. Why you always lying? Hey, Werner. Why you always lying? There's like a whole bedroom set right there. I guess that's another apartment there. I don't know. It's one of these alleys. You really got to kind of watch yourself down here. Wow. So I never recommend not just the heat warning, Ronnie, but just the general. A lot of people have wild dogs here. They have a lot of squatters here. You could be in a hell of a lot of trouble if you just start drifting down to these areas on your own. Better to get your popcorn, sit at home, and well, just hope I'm the one that takes the hit. It's just like zero maintenance. Sometimes I think, one time I think I came by, it smelled like a dead body in one of these dumpsters. People don't even put their dogs out today. Zach Bagans. No, I'm not going to go to Zach Bagans. Sure, what would I do at Zach Bagans? You think I want to invite the demonic into my life and willingly enter that world? No, I don't think so. All right, I'm testing the coolness again. We'll stand over here for a second in the shade. A couple low energy pit bulls. Couple low energy. We'll stand over here. I don't know, a lot of people just don't make the dumpster when they throw stuff away. Go figure. Yeah, why you always lying? You know that song. Feeling it up. Yeah, we got the cooler doing its job. Checking to make sure we're charging. And of course we're not on the phone again. For some unbelievable reason. It's almost like every 10 minutes, every 5 or 10 minutes, Ronnie, I've got to check. Man, this is just like, I don't even know what to say here. This just floors me down here. Hey Richie, how you doing? So what we do is go from shade island to shade island. We never let ourselves stay. Fuck 2025. We never stay too long in the sun. And we absolutely have to keep the camera cool too, but it gives us a chance to kind of look around a little bit and appreciate it. So this is where people always say, Rosie, do you think it's the landlords, or do you think that it is, or do you think it has to do with the people that come in and rent? So it's a combination of both in my mind. Maybe when you initially come in and move in, you have a situation where you have a nice place to stay. But then after you're there for a while, maybe you trash the place. And yeah, and then the landlord's like, I did it once, I'm not going to do it again. Who, Cheryl? So you would willingly go put yourself in a haunted museum that has these Jewish curse boxes and these voodoo stuff? You're basically saying, yes, come into my life. I came to seek you out. I've never gone into that place. Never. Told your phone took. Leave it there. That's it. Why not show us the nice parts of Vegas? Because Bad Bunny, every time I go to show the nice parts of Vegas, nobody watches. They could care less. This is what people want to watch. So the phone feels a little bit crispy. I think we're going to go down here and maybe try to take off the... we're going to try to put the cooler directly on the back of the phone. It could cause a little bit of a disturbance in the stream. But it's better to do that than get shut down because of heat. And that's what we're fighting right now. The transfer on the plastic case may not be enough. So I'm going to stand over here, see if I can somehow get the case off. I don't know. Let's stand here a minute, let it cool down, because it's going to be a little hard. Well, I guess it isn't that hot. I guess it feels okay. I mean, I've had a lot hotter here. You only see one person out in a vehicle. You got to beware neighborhoods that have Everlast boxing stuff outside. People work out throwing punches. Hey Daniel, how you doing? So that's why Bad Bunny, people don't really care about nice places to see. That was proven to me when I was in Beverly Hills. I had all these people write me, oh, I hope you're going to Beverly Hills. I went to Beverly Hills and ain't nobody watched it. I went to Cecil Hotel and tens of thousands of people reviewed that live stream. Letting the phone cool. The shadow's starting to lengthen. Sun really starts dipping about 7 o'clock, so it's all this power light pulls down. They had a 70 mile an hour, I guess you'd call it a Rancho came through. And yeah, did a number. Did a number on everything. Definitely did a number on everything. Kev TV, and the kid was, I can't even remember his name. He lived in San Bernardino or something. See, some places you don't even, some places aren't even fit to be habitable anymore. Just one down here burned down. And then all these squatters moved their RV. This is where I smashed my knee in May of 2024. Tripped over a curb. Thank you. Thank you very much. John Brentford, great supporter of the channel. Thank you very much, John. Yeah, this was it right here. And man, the squatters came in and just did a number on this place. Look at this, they tore it down. Yeah, this is where I got my kneecap smashed. My kneecap came disconnected from the front of my leg. Wow. Well. There used to be a garage here, a house, and the thing caught fire. Let's get over to the shade a minute. Thing caught fire. And I was coming out of the house, I had my shades on. And I didn't see that there was a curb stop thing on the driveway. I guess it was to keep the old man from plowing through the house if he came home with a few too many drinks. Well, I tripped over that baby, hit me first. And all of my gear went flying. Honey, I'm not going to go to Zach Bagans. People have asked me to go to Zach Bagans for years. It's never going to happen. I'm not going to willingly invite myself into evil. The world's got enough problems now. And you might say, you know, it's all fun. It's, yeah, okay. It's all fun until it's not fun. And then it becomes really problematic. So, yeah, not going to happen. Yeah, I don't want to see the things. I don't care about the things in there. I can live my life without that. I got to keep my wits about me down here. Please hit the thumbs up button. The shadows are lengthening. Oh, this is the place here. By the way, it's got a big green. He hung big. I guess the squatters moved next door. They got a big green screen there. But amazingly, let's go over this side. This is where I saw somebody literally vanish into thin air. Right here. Boy, they really cleaned up that place too. I guess they kicked the squatters out. Anyway, this property here looks like they got everything the hell out of there. There were some squatters in there. This guy was in a hover round. You know what the hover round is? It's like something like a wheelchair. Something like a wheelchair. And I'm standing here like about where I am right now because I was getting ready to go into the garage here. And you never know when you go into a garage if you're going to meet friendlies or unfriendlies. Well, there was a young couple that was squatting in there. And I saw them milling around. I thought, what the hell? I'm as entitled. I'm as allowed to go in there as anybody went in. That's the day I tripped. But it turns out that they were pretty cool. But I was standing here looking over in this property. And this guy comes out in a hover chair and he starts to make a circle around the house, and literally the guy disappeared into thin air. And you can see it on that live stream it was in May of 2024. It's one of the most amazing things I ever saw on YouTube was just somebody vanish right in the middle of I don't know what the hell happened. And the poor guy he was totally bent over like 90 degrees. He couldn't stand it all. All he could do when he stood up, he faced the ground straight on down. And yeah, he was that was it, mystery. He was an angelic cripple. And he literally just disappeared right on camera. I never in my life, well, I've been the beneficiary of 2 miracles in my life. I don't classify that as a miracle, but it was pretty amazing nonetheless. It looks like they're built like an extension onto this house. It's probably not permitted or anything. But it looks like somebody bought this place. Yeah, a lot of people saw that, and well, it wasn't I don't know, Corkster. It wasn't that hot in May. Maybe it was like 100. Today ain't that bad at 110, but what are you going to do when you just see somebody just vanish? Well, you're going to get the hell out of Dodge is what you're going to do. And that's what I did, but somebody's really done a nice job of cleaning this up, and it looks like they've got additional ADU unit that they set up here. Yeah, somebody's putting some money in. There's some new copper. Yeah, how you doing, Teresa? I don't know if I would call it a miracle, but the live stream is still there. And I guess I should go back and clip that part out. Pretty darn wild. I mean, stuff like that doesn't happen every day. Let's try not to step in the turds. We're going to be in this shade island for a minute. But this is very rough living down here. This is about as inexpensive as it gets to be down here. I don't know. I got this plastic film on the front here. It might be time to take this thing off. I don't know. It's kind of holding the camera together, but it feels a little hot. I think I'm going to try to maybe take off the plastic case here. I don't know how successful I'm going to be. Let's try this side first. Let me see how fast I can do it. Just bear with me. If we lose the stream, let's see. How am I going to get this damn thing off? Let's remove that. We got to break down. Just bear with me a minute. We got to break down the whole shooting match here. Okay, that one's up. Let's get this one up next. Yeah, that was some kind of wild day, that one. That day, imagine watching somebody. All right, here we are. We're live. We've got the cooler running again. And we're gonna let this baby cool all the way down for a minute, because this cooler is extremely powerful on the back. And then we'll mount it back up, and then we'll put the, what I did was remove the plastic shell, so we're running right onto the phone itself. Okay, so we're all set with the cooler. Let that cool down, and that's very rapidly cooling down. This cooler is amazing. This is the shell that I had again. We're going to save that. And I did bring a backup phone. We haven't had to have our first water break yet. Alright, there we go. Man, that cooled that down so fast. It's almost Tommy Benson, we're in downtown Las Vegas. That's good. Let's plug back in for power for the phone, and we are all set. And this phone will never, this phone went last year to 122 degrees, 123 degrees. It never missed a beat with the cooler on the back. So we'll stand here a minute and let that cooler work its magic. Move that up its head. Put that thing right over the CPU right there. Okay. Yeah, it's glitchy audio because I'm doing stuff, Mystery. I'm trying to get stuff arranged here. Of course it's glitchy. I'm an audio freak. All right, let's try close it out and reopen. All right, we reopened here. Okay, we're definitely cooling down. How's the audio now? Give me an audio signal here. Yeah, well, you tell me how it is. We're going to go to something in about 5 minutes. You tell me if you would live there or not. Okay, good. Good. It's time for our first water break as we're waiting for the phone to come down to normal temperature. My audio is all fixed now, Mystery. If you don't like it, I apologize. I've gotten indications that the audio is fine now. When something happens, you have to be patient to give me a chance to get it fixed. I have a lot of cords. I got a lot of shit going on right now with this pack. I got 2 waters in here, 2 battery packs. For the initial test. All right. You guys probably thought I got jumped out here or something. You guys probably thought that I got jumped or something. Got Amanda hug and kiss all excited. Nope, we just had to go through a major reboot on the phone, but I think we're okay now. So we're gonna see how it works out here. All right, we are back in business, everybody. Yeah, we went through a reboot. I'm trying to find the best place to put the cooler on here. This is a different cooler. Honestly, I didn't have this trouble last year, but it feels a hell of a lot cooler now than it was. All right, so let's get moving. So welcome me back. Thank you, Ronnie. Once in a while you have a Samsung and it just gets overheated, and the total system just shuts down. Oh, well, thank you, Bad Bunny. I appreciate that. I didn't notice it. It probably went away. I'm not seeing it on here. So yeah, we got caught there pretty good. I got water. I'm all right. I just had to let the phone reboot. Now I've got the cooler attached directly to the back of the case of the phone and not the case that's on the phone. Yeah. I got plenty of water. No need to worry. I wonder what this dude is doing here. New pole. There's the Harris sign over there. Thank you, Bad Bunny. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, you got to get it straightened out or you'll burn up your phone. And this phone is well into its 6th year of operation now. And I would like to keep it cranking along. Yeah, this is dangerous. Trying to keep things going down here, especially when you're, I got people coming by giving me the fisheye. We're going to go around the corner here, and there's probably the worst place. Let me see if we're wide angle here. Yeah, that seems a little better. Cheryl, you've told me 100 times. I understand. I'll drink the water. Relax. I'm so used to the heat in Vegas. I know my limits. I don't feel overheated at all. Wow, look at this. Didn't need a lot of that. It's probably good down a couple inches or so. Yeah, I'm drinking water, Bad Bunny. I'm gonna have some right now. Gordon Ramsay, well, you can sit this one out then. Alright, we're watered up. Oh yeah, the phone is tremendously cooler. No, just saying, I get it, Cheryl. I'm not naive when it comes to operating in heat. I just don't want other people to try to do this. Boy, they plywooded everything over this time. Wow. What's up, Naomi? Yes, they got sick from the heat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It's just very hard because I'm facing east, so I always have the sun on the back of my legs. It's a hell of a view off of there. But thankfully we got the phone cooling resolved. Now it's time to do a little more exploring in the Badlands. I don't know how people live in these. These just look like death traps to me. I mean, I don't hear any AC at all. Looks like they tried to clean this one place up a little bit. Yeah, grab a bike. Yeah, look at this. This is right in core downtown. Right in core downtown. mean, could you imagine in your wildest dreams? I mean, I've lived in some tough places in Baltimore City. I put some of these almost within 80% of them. Probably the squatters tore that off again. Be careful how far in you go. Somebody jump out the window. Yeah, I'm not touching it. I am not touching it. But I am going to take this opportunity to take a whiz, so stand by. Hello, how you doing?
Good. Taking pictures?
No, we're videoing the property for sale.
For sale?
Yeah. Have a good one. Well, there's not much to landscape here, dude. This is like a tear down. So. Oh, I got people around me all the time over here. Good afternoon, Vegas to Cali. I'm having another hot sip of water here. This thing got caught in a raging fire here. I mean, raging. It's nice to see you. But I would say, especially if you're coming to Vegas, it's one thing to be at home and enjoy just in the comfort of your home what's going on. It's another thing to walk around here because you never know who's going to be cool and who's not going to be cool. Boy, that smells like something's dead in there. Imagine opening that refrigerator. I can't tell you the smell that's coming out of this place. I cannot tell you the smell. There's all kinds of people tapping into whatever they're using coaxial cable to try to carry 120. Wow. They wonder why they had a fire here. This is the way you keep people from coming in. Bobby Kimball, this is the way you keep people coming in right here. So we're going to take advantage of the shade here. We're going to take a little bit of an extended water break here. Yeah, this is about as bad as it gets. These things are almost the same across the street. And the smell that's coming out here, you know, there's all kinds of vermin and stuff that's living inside of there. Can you imagine opening that fridge? I mean, holy crap, guys. I I guess we'll try to go up the corridor. I don't know. Probably have my head examined. God, everything's like chained up here. Jeez, look at that. Wow, are you guys picking up what I'm throwing down here? Whew. Wow. Wow, see if I can lift you guys up a bit here. Probably can't. And to think this is within a couple, maybe 1,000 feet of the casinos. But please, I'm just telling everybody, please don't do this stuff on your own. I get too many people that write me and complain that their kids want to go out and do live streaming and all that stuff. Yeah, this is where you might potentially get bubonic plague. Right here. What kills me, if you're going to be a squatter, why can't you be neat? You're going to sleep in all that mess? How many times has somebody crapped in that? How many times has somebody crapped in that mattress? This is one way to lock up a place. Just take a hammer drill and do that. That's what you call desperation. I almost got nailed by this thing. Ain't no hookers down here. Nobody got money for hookers down here. Hey Shar, can you believe locking up a place that you're gonna take a hammer drill or a jackhammer and do this to your own building? Hey Nino. I mean that's you should just screw everything shut with one-way screws. It's not like people carry the appropriate gear to get in there. Let's go back and look at that other one. We'll dodge the heat for a little bit while we take a water break here. Welcome to the hot, mean streets of Las Vegas, everybody. This ain't no casino video with Popsy and his girlfriend sitting down there at the Bellagio, overlooking the fountains, listening to Frankie Sinatra and sipping on champagne. This is the Vegas you're never going to see. I don't know about that, man. Yeah, I'm just getting the smell here. I hope to God that nobody died in there. Who would ever know? I guess if I saw that, I would call 911. It's not just garbage, it's human feces, it's urine. It's the whole deal. Yeah, it's like cinema noir, but there's no cinema. It's maybe Train Spotting is about the only the only movie I can think of. These units are still active here. They're not part of this complex. Here. These are a little bit nicer. They're occupied, but they're still very rough and tumble units here. Yeah, you have to be very careful of hantavirus. That's what killed Gene Hackman's wife. She was sniffing that stuff all day long. The rats running around. Right? The rats were going crazy there. Yeah, isn't that what killed Gene Hackman's wife? She came down with the hantavirus after the rats were crapping all over the place in the high desert, low humidity. That ossifies those rat turds and it turns it into a viral thing, like what started the Spanish flu in Fort Riley, Kansas, in 1917. I got my pepper spray with me. Let's see what we got here. And they put something up against the inside there. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. This is what this channel was built on. Bring my flashlight up. Man. Wow. We're going to take a water break over here. Yeah, please don't try this yourself. Don't let your kids get involved in this kind of street streaming activities. No bueno. We're going to sit here and have a water break. The heat is horrendous. It's like a blast furnace coming through there right now. This seems to be a place reasonably free of the hantavirus right now. Just checking our gear here. Our temperature feels good on the phone. Okay. Let me flip that on. This is the time of year you better know what the hell you're doing when you hit the streets. I remember last year I did that 122, 123 degree stream with 135 degree ground temperature. And some of the mail I got, yeah, a lot of people were like, oh man, that was the best live stream you ever did. 6 hours in the record-breaking heat, and it was wild. And then I had other people, oh, you set a terrible example for, with your channel, and you set a terrible standard for kids to go out there and do this crazy shit, walking into abandoned buildings and all this stuff. Look, I'm kind of old enough that I don't really give a flying. Let's see, somebody made a donation there I missed. Thank you, Miss Tree. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, it was an epic stream, but I really caught hell for it in a lot of ways. And I don't encourage people to come out and do this. Well, it's not what they see, Crow. They're not equipped for the heat. Not everybody that comes along in our live streams is friendly. As you guys know, over the years, I've been assaulted multiple times and had my camera thrown over a fence one time. And yeah, that's what I'm talking about. plus the disease. You're walking around in feces and urine, and I'm looking right over here. There's used baby diapers they just threw out the window, and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'll test every door to see if I can get inside. Absolutely. But you know what? If I can get inside, other people have already gotten inside, and you better be really, really careful. Really, really, really careful when you go into a place. Yeah, I can't help. Well, I tell people, but they're thinking, oh, young live streamers are trying to make a name for themselves, and they're not street smart, and one of them's gonna get killed out here. So. Yeah, I don't want to ever feel guilty. So now I've told Ronnie if he doesn't mind if you can just put that disclaimer up once in a while, then at least I have a little bit of protection. It's bouncing between 109 and 110, June. Now you might say, ooh-wee, but I'll tell you, it was 122, 123 degrees. This is like being in Alaska in January right now compared to that. It's just the sun intensity is very high. What you doing out there in this heat wave? I'm doing what I always do, babe. Exploring around, showing people the parts of Las Vegas that you'll never see when you come to town. This is how people live. This is a very service-based economy. You need a lot of low-end workers, at least for now. Now remember, a lot of these casinos are replacing people with less table games, more slot machines, more automated games that don't need dealers anymore. Blackjack, craps, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, well, I have my say hello to 2 million Scoville units. Safety on, safety off. And I'm proud to say, in all of the probably 2,000 to 3,000 street streams that I've done over the years, I've come close, but I've never had to deploy the pepper spray. The closest I came was in West Temple Street in Salt Lake City, believe it or not. Some girl was all hopped up on bath salts or dust or flakes or something, and she just kept charging at me, and I warned her and I warned her. Finally, her boyfriend pulled her away. That was safety off, pointed at your face. Come on. Now the problem with that, of course, is there's 100 other people standing there. And this chick, she could be the pass-around pack or something, and you just took away everybody's fun for the night. Now all of a sudden, you're the guy. You're the one. Yeah, I think it's good advice for everybody. That's why people say you have I haven't renewed it. You have a concealed carry permit. You can open carry in Nevada, but if you shoot somebody, you're in an alley like this, in a really scruffy place in Vegas, all the homies are going to come out. And a good measure of them are going to be armed, and you're going to be in a shootout. And you better hope that your aim is better than theirs is. Yeah, it feels nice in the shade, but it's it's crispy. It's crispy. I did forestry where I never was armed. A couple times I wish I was armed. I hear you, Victor. So this is the time when we do our live stream where I usually try to impress on people that you don't want to get hurt. I grew up in Baltimore City. I'm used to. I've lived in rough areas on Caroline Street and next to the projects and stuff. I know what it's about. And you get the wrong person on the wrong day that's hot and sweaty, and he sees you going through the video camera, starts screaming at the top of his lungs, "Hey, guess what? This person's taking video. He's videoing you, everybody." And they're looking, all of a sudden they start coming out of their doors. They're like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" And you're going to have that little circle build around you. And you're going to be like, thank God I've always been able to talk my way. You know, I've always got the gift of the Irish mouth to talk my way out. You don't want to mess with it. Positively, absolutely don't want to mess with it. What's up, Term? How you doing? Cali Cruz, gift of the gab. It's gotten me out a few times. Thank you, got my representing today. Let me tell you, you put an Oakland shirt on here, yeah, you get a little bit of respect. Number one would be the Dodger shirt. Yeah. Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Raleigh Fingers, Vida Blue, Catfish Hunter, Ricky Anderson. Yeah, Billy Martin. I'm going to be having my beer later. What are we talking about, mystery? Anybody's able to, if you're under 18 years of age, here's the guy searching trash cans here. If you're under 18 years of age, you can't have a weapon. Maybe it's 21, but if you're 21, yeah, you can open carry. No concealed carry unless you have a permit. Oh, the baseball cap. I bought a nice Oakland A's jersey. You'll see it over the next couple of days. Yeah, Kevin, we're underway. We're just starting. We're waiting for the sun to dip a little bit. We had some technical problems cooling the phone, but now we got everything all set. But we are sucking power like nobody's business right now. Keeping this going. So we're going to eventually have to cut over to the power pack that the phone is in. We'll be running two off of that. As long as we can keep the stream running, that'll be okay. I got one more power pack back at the place. We don't need the cooler once the sun really dips down. Auntie Porcupine, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in today. Please make sure to hit the like button. The most important thing we can do today is to keep the cooler running. That's our toppest priority. So we're going to just chill out a couple more minutes, let the phone... yeah, it's pink just because of being flush. I don't know what this guy's doing. Last part, I've never heard of anything bad. Oh yeah, you'd have to go back to the bursting of the St. Francis Dam in 1926 in Santa Clarita to find an equivalent where a 125-foot wall of water just cut loose when the dam broke, and it just scoured the whole valley all the way down to Santa Paula. employers that can't get workers. Well, I don't go search people out, carry glass. That's your job. Right. You're the guy that's cleaning bus toilets for interstate buses. You're the guy when we direct you to where they're hiring. You don't seem too interested in applying. You'll find 101 excuses why they wouldn't hire you. And I guess that says it all. I guess that says it all. Yeah, thank you, Louie. I appreciate it. The initial fire, firefighter voice. Stuff burns fast here. They can't save your house if it catches fire. Your wood's too old, it's too dry, it's too brittle. It practically explodes. When that shit catches fire, it's just like you just lit a box of matches. That's like the only way I can describe it. But you've seen now how bad it can be down here. And yeah, you want to crawl into one of these places and squat. I'd probably want to keep my place pretty nice if I was a squatter. I might at least haul out the garbage. Try not to crap inside the house. Try not to soil the bed. Try not to be so drunk you're just whizzing into your mattress every night. Yeah, you know what killed Gene Hackman's wife? Hantavirus. And you got to be damn careful. Damn careful. When you're in a dry desert environment like they lived in, like here, that rat crap dries up, it turns to a powder, and you're breathing that all in. And like the old lady probably went out of her mind trying to figure out what the hell is wrong. Well, Bobby, you would be surprised. I'm saying I've shown you the worst of the worst of the worst here. And we got plenty more ahead. We got hours ahead tonight. You'll see Prostitute Row, you'll see it all. I don't know if they're going to be ads. It's a little hot. It's a little hot. But if you're squatting, why do you always have to destroy the place? That's the big issue. That's the big issue. Jackie's, they come over and go. Cheryl Moon knows what makes you think that I would go over to somebody's house that I never met before. Right? Yeah, he knows me, sure. They don't want to work. Of course they don't want to work. It's a social media society today. Everybody wants to be an influencer. Who wants to go out like you do and work a grubby 9-to-5 job cleaning bus toilets all day? There's 400,000 manufacturing jobs that are unfilled right now. Samsung just built a multi-billion-dollar chip factory in South Carolina. Now they don't know if they'll get the workers that are willing to come and work for very high wages in the manufacturing plants and a very low cost of living. Cheryl, you knows this is the last time I'm going to tell you I'm not going down there. So please don't ask again. All right. I like you, but I have zero interest in going down to Zach Bagan's little House of Horror show. Yeah, well, if he's a nice man, he could come meet me on the streets then. I'll be walking down Fremont Street and around here. Geez, I'm sweating down my legs. Unbelievable. Back of my knees. You can imagine how much water loss you get here. Back up all over, dude. That's the way. Yeah, thank you, Cheryl. I know you mean well. He'll probably chain you to the basement. Who wouldn't? Could you imagine a man to hug and kiss? I might never come back again. Yeah, I'm just not interested in the occult. I'm not interested in horror. I'm not interested in museums that have ancient Jewish cursed boxes and dolls. I don't need it. I will remind you that the night that the mass shooting took place in Las Vegas, the night before they had the soft opening of Zach Bagan's Haunted Museum. So let's put 2 and 2 together. And let's see if the math is mathing. Let's see if the math is mathing. This is a good phone cooler, but it uses a lot of juice. The funny thing is people that live in these places have really great cars. Isn't that weird? Yeah, the reindeer. You're not causing me trouble. I just want you to understand what the program is here. Hey Judy, how you doing? And right now the program is to survive until sunset. That's the program. All right, we'll probably, I don't know if we need to take a backup battery or not. Let's check what our level is here. All right, we are charging here, 85%. Remember, I got a lot of stuff going on here with wires and all that. All right, let's get moving. Let's take one more look in this hellhole. I feel like my pants are dripping now. Somebody's gonna think I whizzed myself here. Man, scuffed. Scuff doesn't even begin to. Cheryl Munoz, why would I need to hear about that today? Just trying to identify if that smell is like rat smell. I can't figure out what this is. Somebody's trying to tap power out of this thing with a coax line. Yeah, I'm not a neat. That's funny. Bye, Cheryl. Take care. Oof. Is that the Cheryl I know? Yeah, we're just staying in the shade a bit. Yeah, at least they covered over. Yeah, I told you, Cheryl Munoz, I have no intention of going over. I have no interest in the occult. I have no interest in a haunted museum. The whole thing is one grand First Commandment violation. Man, look at all this garbage. Yeah, this, I don't know. I mean, I can't judge how it is, but when you have to have a entranceway like that that's gated, boy. All the sweat on my hiney's coming out of me. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know. You just got to be careful where you're waving. One person comes out, it's on. Okay, we're gonna stop back. We're gonna pick up our secondary. We're gonna pick up our tertiary power pack. Yeah, imagine the job possibilities for carry class when all these 30 million illegals are shipped out. Can you imagine? Here's another. This is Squatter City here. Look at, they busted up that air conditioning unit on top. Well, Cheryl Munoz, I've explained my rationale for not being interested, but I appreciate it. Yeah, well, please extend my apologies to him. I've never seen a place where they just throw out more, just the junk hits the street. Imagine the day that they air conditioning becomes unaffordable. Beware of dogs, you better believe it too. It's one sign I've learned to trust over the years. Well, it's the area that people in Vegas, tourists, never see here. There's a lot of service workers here, and it's not a lot of pay. Even that breeze feels hot. I think the breeze is what actually scorches you. How's this guy talking to? Everybody's got a big mouth until you turn towards him. Yeah, it's a pretty depressing way to live. Stouts. Shit, stouts from Arrowhead. I guess they put new poles in. You just leave all the crap there. Wow. Cooler's doing okay, but it's sucking a lot of juice. Can't believe we're down to 48%. Imagine the garbage under here. Wow. People sleeping under there. I tried to get in the fence here. Yeah, I just can't imagine. I thought at first this was an outdoor basketball court that they had built up here. This is another sketch AF place. Yeah, Ronnie, if you could post that disclaimer again. Tommy, Kensington is just sad. It's just sad. Let's not get it twisted. Yeah, we know, Tommy, but it doesn't have any relevance to right here. They told me I wouldn't walk the south side of Chicago. They told me I wouldn't shoot Oakland. I walked all 172 blocks of International Boulevard, the murder capital of America. They told me I'd never do Compton. Went right into Compton. They said, you'll never do Skid Row in Las Vegas. Did it. Oh, you'll never do the Tenderloin. Did it. Plenty of people go up to Kensington, but you don't see a lot of people on the streets of Baltimore. You don't see a lot of people on the streets of Baltimore doing live streams. You see everybody and his mother doing live streams from Kensington. Why? To put druggy content up. Please don't boot out or time out Cheryl Munoz. She's been excellent for the algorithm today. I don't know what the hell they're doing here. Man, that is really down there. Yeah, well, tell him to come and pick me up, Cheryl. How about that? If he's such a great guy. Tell him to come pick me up. She's on one. hard scrabble living, ladies and gentlemen. There's P. Diddy. Yeah, nothing to me holds a candle to Baltimore. We're going to take a Gatorade break here at 7-Eleven. There's all the way out to Boulder Highway, down the big hill there. I see police lights on. So we're going to probably go back and get another, bring an extra battery. It is crispy today. Crispy today. All right, there goes all your shit just blew away. This is a very ghetto 7-Eleven. I'm gonna get some Gatorade. Can you break a $100 bill or not?
Put it in the machine. Get in the machine.
What happens when I put it in the machine?
Huh?
What happens when I put it in the
They
machine?
give it the cash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds reasonable to me. I'll sit this down a second. That's not nice. You never have to worry about a fake bill.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's
right.
good. Smart. I needed to break that for the wall. All right, let's get a Gatorade. Oh, it feels good in here. You got to cool off. You got to bring your core body temperature down once in a while. Very critical. No, they don't walk and stream. They wouldn't have the balls to walk along, just like in Baltimore. I don't got the balls to walk along. 2 for $4. I guess we could drink one here. 2 for $4. We got the grapes. And we got the fruit punch. We want the, I don't want the high calorie shit. Where is it? Yeah, I just want the, doesn't even look like the, oh, here it is. 3 for $6. Who in the hell wants 3? Trying to find the one that I don't know which one it is. Doesn't seem like they have the 0 calorie. you have the 0-calorie Gatorade? Gatorade Zero? Yeah.
I think I don't think so.
Oh
Just this.
man, I don't want all that sugar and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Mashups. Yeah, all this is really sugary crap. Yeah. All the same. All right, we'll just have to hang on till we get what we like. I think we'll just get a regular soda. No, you just push the button and they pay out at the cashier. So I got my bill broken. It all worked out just fine. It was good. I don't need the penny, honey. No penny. Yeah. Thank you. No, it's all right. Thank you. Excuse me, miss. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Boy, that was a job. All right, we're going to get a little extra fluid in this today. That's the real key. You have to drink about 1.5 gallons on one of these expeditions, for sure. So we're going to sit over here. Yeah. All right. Well, that was crazy, waiting for them to count that out. Yeah, I don't think I got tricked. That's a good way that they don't have to worry about if anything's counterfeit, I mean. Let's clean up the signal. thing's got a bad gammy tire there, man. Man, you don't want to be rolling too long on that thing. All right, here we go. Sit that down. Let's raise up the stick. Let's get a little refreshment here. Oh boy. Yeah, I get bored out of my pants at casinos and places like that. I don't care about. I mean, about nice places, they're boring to me. Now down by that temple, that Buddhist temple, you'll be walking up that way. Stay the hell off Maryland Avenue when you're down here. Stay the hell off Maryland Avenue. All these businesses failed around here. Needs a wellness check, you say. Yeah. I don't even. Station. Hey Magda. Oh shit. Amanda Huggins is like, I got nothing. Like I got nothing. Chances that that's the real Cheryl Munoz are about 5%, but she's really excellent for the algorithm today. She's got the #1 crown. I'm working there now. I just ordered live streaming gear today. Next week I'll be able to do some initial testing with cameras and placement. Mr. Mike Douglas. Yeah, lots of videos coming up. We're going to try to put the word out. Windy this time of day, but you gotta get out. You gotta get out in the sun once in a while, or you'll just burn up. We're gonna head up Maryland Avenue. What's up, Beach Street? We're gonna head up Maryland Avenue. We're probably gonna cut across the street, see what's going on down around the Buddhist temple. It's a rugged little area there. There's a lot of like camps and stuff that are usually set up. I don't know now. Speak up. Well, I'm saying we're gonna walk. We got some more. We got a lot more shit to do tonight. Trust and believe. The sun's starting to dip. Breeze is coming in. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I don't know. He seems very embittered by the state of the labor force these days. It's good to see you, Dory Lynn. Yeah, so every time I do these, I'm like shocked. We're already we're at the 2-hour mark. I'm like, where in the hell does the time go? But it gets a lot more fun when the sun starts to dip. Everybody comes out. I'm not sure if Steely Dan, I think everybody should come to Vegas once. You're like in this valley of just a bowl. We're up on a hill. Downtown is on a very high hill. I would guess we're probably 500-600 feet above the Boulder Highway downtown. Yeah, the old kitchen Rancho. But if you get out in the sun once in a while, give you a chance so that you don't get a bad burn out here. Because the biggest risk right now is wind burn. And if you ever feel like you got chicken skin, that's because your body, you feel like you got goosebumps, that's because your body's warning you that it's going into heat stroke. And you've got to get the hell into the shade. Your body is trying to raise surface area by creating cones. And that's a warning sign. I've only had that once on the desert floor in Hinkley, California. And it usually comes with a very strong wind. Otherwise, I like the heat. Yeah, as long as you can, if you stop sweating. I am a doctor. How did you know, Haystack? How did you know? How did you know? Let's be respectful. Right, it's Caitlyn Jenner. She was in Israel under attack in a bunker. I'm not much of the family, but let's be a little respectful. To get respect, you got to give respect. Yes, it can get hot in Oregon. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're going into shock. Exactly, doctor. You got to get the hell out. Now, these people, they go wandering off into the desert in Death Valley, and they lose their bearings. Every hill looks like every other hill. And they just start walking. And within about 8 hours, 7 hours, you're dead. Well, I'll tell you what, Dorlin, it's better than the 123 last year, 123 degree, when we set the record for the longest, continuous, hottest YouTube live stream in history. And if you're not making history, well, you ain't doing something great. Yeah, I just saw a game in Sacramento on Sunday. I went to the A's-Giants game. I'm not in my car. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I got more water in my backpack. We got plenty other places to get something to drink. You'll notice I drink a lot of liquids on this run. It helps cool down your core body temperature. After a while, it just becomes like an engine that overheats. You can't get rid of the heat. Eden is here. You must have the wrong channel. I don't know. Good luck to you. I get a lot of people that ask me that. I've looked at life from both sides now, from in and out to up and down, and it's life's illusion I recall. It really doesn't matter at all. Rose and froze of angel hair and Rastafarian braids everywhere. It's Mr. Ray's Hair Weave Studio in downtown Baltimore. I've done a weave from both sides now. Anyway, I was at the baseball game Sunday night, which was great. Don't get heat stroke. The neighbors, Lex and Victoria's Secret, he said the Epstein's files would come in. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool and everything. Man, that thing's hot. Ooh, wow. That cooler's dissipating so much heat. It is heating the power cord. Alright, we're about ready to get moving. It's really getting windy now. Cheryl, I thought you were going to watch Salty Dog or whatever. Or the Salty Splooge or whatever the channel was. I don't know. The Salty Splooge on Maryland Avenue. Let's not be that guy. Let's keep moving. That breeze feels pretty good. Rose and froze. Anything goes. Look at this. They don't even have a... Oh, there is a trash can. It's life's delusions, I recall. Yeah, thank you. I love to be loved. Oh, look at that. A 12-pack of Busch Light for $5.99. Wow, what did I pay? Well, I got a 30-pack for... I guess I did okay. Man, who doesn't like Busch Lights? Ooh, look all the way out there to Boulder Highway. Down the hill. Woo! Man, is it getting windy. I might have to bring another 80. I don't know, this cord is sure as hell hot. Let's plug this in. Good night, Mystery. Rose, froze, anything goes. That's a hell of a valley down there. Yeah, let's not be insulting to people tonight. Lex Lerner. All right, are we going to cross or are we going to burn up here? Yeah, you don't play with the heat. Thank you, Auntie. Yeah, it's like Maryland Avenue is no joke. I don't know what the hell, did I miss the crossing thing? I know the lights here are like the slowest ones. Well, I guess I'm a pretty amazing person, and I'm a chameleon. I think that's pretty cool. I've looked at life from both sides now. From in and out to upside down. It's life's illusions I recall. We're never going to get across this damn street. Wow, look at this, man. This thing ain't never gonna go. Finally. I didn't think we were ever going to get across there. This is all Section 8 housing up here. And it's like everything failed around here. Hey, Shimei, how you doing? Not a good day to do an engine job. It's good to get a vacuum in your fuel line. I don't know what that is over there. That's why we have Corkster to judge. Corkster's like, yeah, that'll fly. Yeah, that won't fly. I don't know what the hell that is. I guess people just park there. Hey, Shar. Yeah, who doesn't love a pithy Corkster is the best, because you never know what's going to come out of Corkster's mouth. This is really, we're trying to stay in the shade a bit. The sun is starting to dip. Yeah, this is all like a big housing estate here, government housing estate. And it seems to be well taken care of. I've had some nice I've come through before, had some pleasantries I've exchanged with people up there. So maybe they take better care of their places. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that sun is starting to dip now. How you doing? How you doing, Nikki? Nikki G. We got Cheryl Munoz. I think she's in our #1 position today. Our star chatter. Tomorrow night we'll be gambling. I don't think I'm repeating. The phone feels comfortably cool. The cooler's working, but it's using a tremendous amount of energy. We're down to 20% on the block. It's hard to believe. So we'll probably have to double back and grab the other block just for backup. Yeah, all this stuff is boarded up over here. I think September, October is a better time to do the cemetery for black widows. I mean, we can try one night. Black widows really love heat. And they get their moisture by sucking at the brains of other insects. They suck the joy juice right out of them. Yeah, I've played poker before in the past, but since I'm on YouTube, I can't afford to sit 6 hours in a game or go into a tournament and have to, play for hours and hours on end just to be bounced out. Yeah, the Orioles, the Mets are a good team. The Orioles aren't on the caliber of the Mets. Jays can afford to lose again. So this is where we want to cross over. It's nice and cool right here. Yeah, you just won like 10 in a row. Now you got to make sure you don't drop 10 in a row. Scorpions. Yeah, cactus are full of them. I've never seen a scorpion around. I'd have to take a blue light out to the desert, ultraviolet lights. This is really bad over in this area over here. I did put on some sunscreen today. Well, boy, you ought to come out when nighttime when the roaches are all flying out of the ground. Housing Authority. Right here. These people yelled at me before when I was walking by. A ledge, Las Vegas. I don't really know what the hell that means. The ledge. They tore down this fence. There was these squatters down here yelling at me. You can't put this on the video. They were living right on this lot right here. This is really bad over here. The only relief is to be in the shade. This is like squatter city down here. Yeah, you go down there and it's, you're going to be in a world of trouble down there. Just people freebasing. Naomi. I don't know. Cheryl enjoys being a part of the show. You doing okay? You doing okay? Good old freebasing. They cleaned this up a lot. This used to be tremendous over here. This was unbelievable, this corner here. That was unbelievable. Yeah, Grants Pass. I know somebody on YouTube that lives in Grants Pass. This place caught fire. How much we got left on this battery pack? We're down to 6%, so we're gonna have to start plugging into the next block. Whew. This cooler is really working overtime to keep this camera cool. I'm gonna get cooled off a minute. Unbelievable how much juice this thing sucks down. We're definitely going to need to have to cut up Fremont and get ourselves a block here, a backup block. thing's sucking a lot of juice. The other coolers seem to take less. Oh, Michelle, it's okay. I know you're busy, honey. You're working. We're about ready to run out of this first block. And I don't know whether it's because of the wind today. Yeah, we're down to 0 now. Which means that we have to now go 2 on 1 block. I don't know, we better make our way up. We're gonna drain this block really fast here. Chamber of Commerce. That could be the Latino Chamber of Commerce. All right. Let's take a break for a minute. Used to be some kind of care place. Probably one of those places that got caught abusing elderly, taking their social security checks. This block seems to be draining down a bit more slowly, but I don't know whether the other block, it just feels hot. I don't know. Maybe it's starting to short out. This one just doesn't feel that hot. Chamber of Commerce. Need help caring for your loved ones while you're at work. We will strip their assets for you. I think we're going to move that block out of there. Just seems too hot. I'm about a mile maybe. Just taking it real easy today. I would like to continue going down, but I'm a little worried. If we lose our power, this block seems to be a little bit better on discharge. I don't know, maybe the other one shorted out. Because once the sun goes down, we should be able to maintain a stream without using the auxiliary cooler. So it's a question of, are we going to go for it? I always say you better have backup. There's a 7-Eleven operating. The theory is that homeless don't like to hear it. Yeah, Corkstra, that would do it too. Let's cross the street here. This wind is the most brutal thing right now. This is what 109. Feels like it ain't no pleasure cruise, man. We got the walk sign right away. Yay! I don't know, that other block might be defective. So we got to make a battlefield decision whether we use up our last one. I've done a pretty good job keeping in the shade. This is where we had our first pop-up party in 2019 with Tiger and Cowboy Cadillac. Man, that was something. That was something. Now they don't have a liquor store over there. Guy's smart, he's got goggles on because this will just dry your eyeballs out. Must have been a former street church. May God bless you. Bible study Thursday, 6:30 to 7:30. Yeah. I'm surprised. The air must be still air up there. They usually have pretty decent air quality. Oh, what the heck. Nikki G, thank you, sweetie. Just a little bit. Say thank you for all the amazing work. Thank you very much, honey. I'm going to be doing a video update tomorrow and a little bit of a... If you can help, help. If you don't want to, that's fine too. But I try to put out the call every couple of 2-3 months. This is the time of year where zero's coming in the way of food, because a lot of stuff was donated by schools and stuff, but they're not in session. Look at this, like a cage here. Thank you so much. Look at this. This is insane. Look at this. Yeah, if you video that, you're just using people. Show you glorify yourself. That's kind of my feeling on that. If you want to do it, you do it for the love of people, not because you want to use them as a tool. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's part of a shopping cart. Damn. Yeah, that was very sweet. Thank you. It's been kind of a slow month. It's very appreciated. July is always the slowest month on YouTube. Yeah, we were partying with the guy. We don't have any more beer. Here's 20 and bring us back some beer. We never saw the guy again. We never saw him again. That's how dumb we are. It's nice to kind of be in the shade here. How you doing, boss? Kind of a hot one today, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I needed. The Baltimore wrap right there. That's what we call that. On the streets of Baltimore, we call that a Baltimore wrap.
Hey, who's y'all?
Cool you off, man. What are you drinking over there?
Go for it, man.
Oh, go for the gold, right?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Maybe we should drink a beer with him. I don't know. Let me check the money here. Yeah, we'll have a little pop-up party. I thought maybe you could use another beer or something.
I sure can.
Yeah, maybe you share a spot with me. I'm going to cool off, so clear a spot for me. I'll get you a cold 45, all right? The name's Rosie, short for Roosevelt.
Hey, my name's AJ.
AJ, all right. All right.
And I appreciate you coming.
Hey, I do too, man. I'd like to talk to people out here, have a little bit of a pop-up party. You know, that's it. AJ's cool. I love to meet people out here. Be nice to people. Be kind to people. Be kind to people. Let's have a little bit of a pop-up. Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying I'm not gonna have one.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Yeah, we're gonna get a Colt 45. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. 2 for $2.99. Can you believe that? Man. No, I'm just gonna get myself a. I don't want to get dizzy out here. You can't afford to do that in the heat. No way. You can't afford to do that at all. I'm going to get a soda over here. Give me a minute. Do you have Gatorade Zero? Gatorade Zero. Oh, I hope this is the zero. Here's the zero. Thank goodness. There it is. Keep hydrated. Yeah, drink a malt liquor. Drink a malt liquor and get all effed up. How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing all right. Thank you. Yeah, thanks a lot. You too. Bless you. AJ, I got you covered, man. Where are you from originally, AJ? Right here in Vegas. Damn, man. Original Vegas. Make room over there so I can see. Sit that on there. Yeah, make a little room there. Yeah. All right. Oh, shit. Man, it's hot. Look at me. I'm all white for being out here. Shit. It ain't that bad. It just... There you go. I got your cold one, brother.
Oh, you got me a big one, too.
Yeah, I got you the big
Ooh,
one. Don't you think
hey.
you deserve it sitting out here in the heat? Huh? I'd say you deserve it. Let me sit this down on the ground. I'm live on YouTube, just hanging out a bit this afternoon. You know YouTube, right?
Yeah.
All right. Say hi to everybody, AJ.
Hey, what's up? Hey,
going on?
Jay.
You doing AJ?
Yeah.
That's AJ from
Hey.
Las Vegas.
Hey, Las Vegas, Joe OD.
What's that, dead on dead?
No.
What the hell is
They
that?
call that the hood.
Oh, the hood. Oh, H-double-O-D?
Yeah, yeah.
That's it. I never heard it that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I grew up in Baltimore. I know what a hood's all about. Let me tell you. Cheers, man. I just had to get hydrated a little bit. Yeah, you want to get on that cold one, man. That cold one. That's not a bad price for the Colt 40. Oh, two for what? Two for $2.99.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah.
What are you, retired or what?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, oh my, I'm done too. Done too.
I got a decent little rent. Hey, they give you a discount retired or something.
Yeah, do you need service in there? Sometimes they got some places for guys that are veterans village and all that stuff.
I got hit by a car.
Oh shit, where was that?
Right here. See that leg right there? Broke
Oh
out.
wow.
Broke my knee.
I'm gonna guess that was pretty painful in there.
Wow.
I had
didn't know
surgery
what
and my
happened.
hand went nuts on that. So were you crossing? Somebody just clipped you?
I
Did
was
they
on,
get
I was
the
on
guy?
this side of the road walking.
Yeah.
The boy stole my car and lost control. Come across 3 lanes and hit me. And knocked me 146 feet.
So he was in a stolen car.
No, yeah, mom's car.
Oh
Yeah, stole mom's car.
One of those, huh?
Yeah. And then, my mom don't believe in suing, so she didn't sue him because she had insurance.
Oh, wow. What? Just believe it. Suing the guy almost took your leg off there and made you disabled and the guy gets to walk on that?
I had one of those mothers when she was gay. She was a Mason, been all over the world. And I used to try to go with her. She said, boy, you can't do what I do.
There's a million Jewish lawyers advertised here. You couldn't get one of them.
Oh,
Do you up? Can I finagle and screw them? Right. Good.
I had a big time lawyer. I'm gonna get that fucking lawyer.
Well, you're, I don't know whether that's smart or you're just a basically good person, but, you know, if somebody steals a car and they hit you, that's pretty bad, because I'm looking at your leg and I'm thinking, oh, hell no.
You ain't something
No,
happen.
I'm just saying, I don't even want to know.
I had surgery on my back,
Yeah.
my shoulder. The only thing I hate though, and I'm thankful,
Yeah.
is this having
Oh, shit. This thing keeps coming over, man. Shit. It's tough to operate in the heat. It's tough to be in the heat because
I gotta get that, man.
nothing stays together.
See, I gotta learn how to do that on my phone.
Yeah. You do that, people are very interested in life on the streets down here and all that, so it's a good deal. And,
I'm on the street right now.
you what?
On the street.
Yeah, it's okay.
Because-
Then there's no shame in it. I mean,
I get right there with 2:30.
my heart goes after being down here.
What they call that place? You got everything in one room, kitchen, living room.
Yeah, studio.
Yeah, that's
Is that what you got,
Yeah.
a studio?
I got
I'm just out here helping down at the church. Down on 9th Street at Ogden, down there, St. George's Church.
I gotta get back to that.
Well, you know, they have a good feed in the morning every weekday. They'll feed you at 9 o'clock, 9 to 10. They put the food out every weekday. It's pretty nice. I
used
mean,
to
it's
go
hard
to-
for you to get up there. I don't know
Yeah.
how much you can walk or whatever.
I used to go to New Beginning,
Yeah.
but God bless me.
Hey, Cali Mo.
You know? So I'm not homeless.
Yeah, it's good. taking care of yourself too. You got a studio.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, AJ, you're better off with the studio because you don't need a lot of crap in your life. You know what I'm saying? You need a nice bed to lay down. And
But I want a girlfriend.
Well,
But
you're all right. You're not that bad off.
it ain't that ugly.
No, you're a good-looking guy. For sure.
But this is where I come sit up, man.
It's nice because it was intense today.
I wait till it cool down.
Yeah, you got to. And when I say
That's
cool
what I
down,
said.
I'm talking about 111 to 109. Yeah, that's cool.
I done been in this town once. I didn't want. You can see the heat, man, doing this.
Would you believe this day last year we set the record for the hottest day? And I was out here doing exactly what I'm doing today, walking around mid-afternoon to evening doing this.
Me too.
In the sun.
Think about it. I sleep on the side of the house.
Wow.
Hey, got me a chair. With a comforter like chairs, with a comforter with the chair.
Yeah.
Got me a little table.
High collar, man.
Look, my sister, right?
Your sister in here?
Yes. She come by and bought me a bunch of food and stuff, you know. But
Yeah, what did they think when you got...
she don't drink it, man.
I do.
Yeah, she don't drink it, man.
I'm Irish.
They know somebody I know too.
What's going on?
What up, Greg?
How you doing?
Oh, you ain't gonna stop talking to me?
No, you're gonna get hit like you did. Walk across the street like that. Probably want to fire a Colt 45 to get a barrel. Yeah, this place has changed a lot, hasn't it? Vegas? It's probably not as cool as it used to be, right? You got all these corporations in here.
I'm gonna tell you something, man.
It was better when the mob ran it, right?
Yep. But it was real racist.
Well, it was.
Hey,
It was
mommy.
The only place
You looking good.
The only place you can gamble is on B Street right over there.
On B Street?
Yeah.
You know,
They call that Black Las Vegas over there where they had
Yeah, west side.
Yeah, the
The
Moulin
Moulin Rouge, yeah.
Yeah.
They tore down.
Yeah, was there did you have some big names come through there?
Yeah, Sam Davis Jr. and all
Wow.
those built them, man. That was the
Wow.
only hotel that was black owned.
Wow.
You see they tore it down.
Yeah, it's empty. It's all there's some biker club. The only building that's left over there.
I used to live on the Mac Williams.
Yeah.
I could jump the fence and go to the city.
Everybody was dressed like they do. They were looking sharp.
Hey,
They didn't look like pigs going into there, right? They looked sharp.
man, you bringing back days where I had a Filipino living. Tear down to a day. Big coast shit, man. She back there. I took it to the Moulin Rouge, man.
So they had like they have a restaurant in there.
Yeah, they had
Tables, with the lights on.
They
and all that.
had the tables going.
I would have loved to have seen that.
I went there with this big woman. They go. And that thing was so
I wonder if they had Duke Ellington. Yeah, Bobby, this was a very racist town up until what? It's still probably racist.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Probably to some extent it still is. You would think the West would be pretty wide open, especially because you're OG Vegas.
Yes.
It's like you didn't come in from Oakland or LA and stuff.
They tore down the projects and built condos. Hey,
Damn projects here. I mean, we had
Yes.
legit products. You know, in Baltimore
I'm talking
City,
about real
we
projects.
had 25-story projects with
Listen,
chain link fence between the floors.
it was called Herbert Gerson,
Yeah.
GBK.
Was that rough?
Listen, Gerson Park Killer. GBK. But that's where I went to school at. You know, they call it Commandant Booker now. It used to be Hollywood.
But you know, you graduated from high school, right? But even though you didn't graduate from high school, I bet you're twice as smart as the average
Man,
person that
man.
comes out of a high school today. Because you probably had some respect and at least kind of tried to mind your mouth a little bit.
I was going to school, right?
Yeah.
And working too. But I was going to night school. I was going to Las Vegas High School, night school. Las
Oh,
Vegas
wow.
High School is one of the oldest schools in Las Vegas.
Yeah, 1939. Did you go there?
Yeah, I went to that school.
I thought it was white only at that time. Was integrated at that
No,
time?
not downtown.
Okay. So it was all right.
Yeah.
Was Miss Frazier the principal?
No.
Okay.
Then I went to this school called Washington. And I remember one principal, right? He was at the his name was Mr. Man, and I was kind of bad. Hey, you know, hey, listen, yeah. No, he was the principal. You know what he did? You know, back then they give you a squat. You hear him hit the roof, and then, what you want me to call your mama or take a squat? I'll take a squat.
Take a swat, exactly. So they did, yeah, they could do that, right?
Yeah, now people don't want to squat
Now
on their
you,
kids.
yeah.
But
Now if
man,
you touch a kid, you get
hey,
sued.
they was drilling holes in the pallet, make sure. It was a good days though, because you had some order, man.
That's what I said. If you compare it to today, you know, a guy like you been busted up, the OG Vegas, you still probably get disrespected out of it. Even though you got all busted up. And, there's a lot of drugs now they didn't have then, you know, Phantom and that.
No, but they had it. You had to be lucky to fuck.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Now
it's like,
now anybody can get it.
yeah, exactly. So now
They
they-
call it cocaine. You say a rich man's high, and a
survived
poor
all
man's
that.
hey, rich man's high, and a poor man's high.
But you didn't get all involved in that stuff.
Yeah, I went to it.
Oh, you went all through that?
I had to put me in an apartment. I started selling cocaine. Put me in a 2-bedroom apartment. And the only reason I didn't leave because my woman, the woman I got kids by, God bless her past, she came in and heard that I was over there tricking and fucking with bitches and shit.
Yeah.
She came in, man, at 69, deuce and a quarter. Hold on. She said, if you don't come out here, I'm gonna run this my head. And dude was saying, you better go get her and shoot her ass. But
You heard that, man.
man, I had to go get man. See?
Well,
He
hell,
paying
at
me,
least,
hey.
at least you married her. I mean, what the hell? I mean,
She passed.
yeah.
But at least I was making anywhere from $12, $100 to $150. Every 12 hours.
Wow. That was a lot of money, though.
Yeah. But shit. Thousands, man. They were selling rocks. That big. For $50. We call them 5-0 hours. If you ain't got $50, don't knock on this
Now
door.
you got a lot of Fanta around and all
Yeah,
that.
there were certain streets, man, you couldn't even hang out on.
People do. You know,
Yeah.
people were doing bath salts and dust and all that crap.
Oh, I used to be fucking with that.
Bad stuff.
You know, we call it a scene. Man, give me a scene. They're taking it and wrapping it and moving it.
A little piece of foil.
Man,
Where is it?
and then they came out with sticks. CERN sticks.
When I was in the late 80s, early 90s, they were doing bath salts and dust in Baltimore City. Bad. Can you imagine doing bath salts? It would eat their brain. It would eat through their nose and up through the brain.
They started putting meth and speed in the toilet. Oh, we learned how to cook that shit. They would go steal all the Actifeds and shit out the store. They used to pay us to go get Actifeds.
And everybody would be on the road with hustling.
Man, hey, that's not check that today.
It's a speedball.
Yes, they used to get 8 hours of road tussle.
Yeah.
They could sell it, nobody knows.
They get that with the
Hey,
Sudafed.
hey, listen, a half a teaspoon. You take a whole teaspoon to be like this. Hey, when I started smoking weed, that was $10. Always cost a bag.
Wow.
They called it $10.
Now everybody and his mother's got weed shops.
Man, they cut the weed game out on the street.
Well, what about the cops now? Are they better or worse than they were?
They're worse.
Worse. Because I guess they got to put up with more stuff.
Everybody wants to break this.
Yeah.
Know what they do? We brought girls back on the bus. That's a 17-hour ride.
You got to go over to Rocky.
Huh?
You got to go over to Rocky now?
Man.
Damn.
But you know what?
Were they worth it?
Man, one girl I had, right? Her name was Shirley. Her parents lived in Kansas City. I was on my way to get her ass. But I was young, man, you know.
You ever spend time in Kansas City? It's a good town. There's a lot of good jazz here, a lot of good food too, a lot of good barbecue.
I know that
Love
one right
that
there.
town.
Hey, Biggie!
Like, what are you doing hanging out with that white boy?
No, he's still around the corner.
Yeah, that's cool.
He probably about 80.
People pretty much look after everybody, huh?
Yeah.
Make sure everybody's okay.
No, we
That's good.
How you doing today? All right, God bless you.
People are afraid of the streets these days. They don't want to sit down and
You
talk
don't
to
smoke,
people.
do
No, I don't. I gave it up. I gave it. You go ahead and help yourself. You know, the streets are bad, so a lot of people are fearful to talk to people. I don't know. Sometimes people are hopped up. They might have a bad reaction.
Have you heard of Nickel City?
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I've done many live streams on YouTube down there. Yeah. That's a wild place.
That's why Cubans.
Yeah. Still a bad
I got a
place.
friend.
I want to tell you.
I got a friend got
I
killed.
want to tell you. One night I was lucky. I made it out of there alive on one of the back streets. I'm coming up and there's like 4 guys coming towards me, and I'm like, well, I guess this is it. You know, this is how it ends. All of a sudden they duck left, and I thought, okay, I'm probably going to get jumped when I go by or something.
That was one of the biggest ghost spots.
You know what's weird down there in Naked City? Everybody sits in their car on the street.
Yeah.
You can't go down there.
You know why?
50 cars with 48 people sitting in their cars all night.
You know what? You can't stand on the street. Imagine when we been standing on the street now.
Yeah. That was the weird thing I remember.
My older brother used to live in the Nickel City.
Yeah. That's my memory of Naked City, and I've live streamed many times. I'll probably live stream while I'm down here this time. But the number of people that stay in their cars that are on the street, just parked in their cars all night.
Hey, the police don't want to fuck with nobody over there.
Well, they do
You know what?
ride through, but they don't get out of their vehicles. And stuff.
You know what?
Well, I did see five guys locked up
Yeah.
sitting on
Yeah.
this curb one night.
You know what? It's too dangerous.
Yeah. It's not
All right.
and I don't know how some of the people live in some of those places. They're so bad. So bad.
Look at his age almost. I'm
Doing
67.
all right. I'm 67 too. We're
Yeah.
the same age.
You're born 60.
I was born in 58.
I was born 60.
Okay, so I'm over you.
Yeah. I just turned 70. No, I just turned 67.
I just turned 67.
Yeah.
June 21st.
February.
All right, there you go. You're older than I am.
When I come out here, man, and people talking, man, you know,
It's nice to sit down and talk with people, you know, especially somebody like you that grew up in Vegas and did all this. This was a small town, man. Like this was like, it was probably
remember-
all
hey,
just
listen,
open
I remember
land.
when, listen, I remember when Craig Road was a little dirt, and farms and shit. He was raised horses. Had a partner lived out there. Jones was the last one.
Wow.
Tropicana was the last one.
Wow.
Nellis was the last one. That was it.
Yeah, that's it.
That was it. I had a friend, right, named Bishop Barty. His daddy went and fenced some desert in and bought a trailer and put the trailer on it. Hey, wait,
You
hey.
just fenced it?
Hey,
Yeah,
you okay today?
yeah.
How do you
All
do?
right, good. I'm doing
Hey.
good. What?
I was looking forward to seeing you. You know,
How you doing?
what's going on? Hey, what you want about me here?
Don't have it today. You know what? I have it. I will do.
I know. But then, hey,
You can tell I bought you a beer. We're just hanging out.
hey, listen.
What happened?
Can I get a hug? You know?
No, I can't. I'm on 104. I'm on for work. So I'm waiting for them to pick up.
All right.
See,
Don't
AJ,
make me, hey,
you still
don't make
got
me
it.
get up and put my tennis shoes on.
AJ
It's
still
good
got
seeing you though.
AJ still got it. You still got it, AJ. I'll tell you. All right, man, I'm going to get moving along. I really appreciate talking to you. I learned a lot about Vegas. Talking to somebody. There's not a lot of people that are originally from here. You know, most people from LA or Oakland.
Have you ever heard of Florida, Nevada?
Yeah.
That's where I was born.
Wow.
Then I went to live in Hawthorne.
Hawthorne?
Hawthorne.
Yeah.
Then I came to Vegas.
I know Hawthorne, Imperial Boulevard.
Oh.
Prairie,
The El-
Prairie Avenue.
Hey, listen,
Imperial.
the El Capitan.
Oh man. Yeah, that's something. That is something.
I sit out here, man, and just, you know, this is what I do, man. I mean, it's tough, but you know what? This is what I do.
That's good. You're doing all right. You're doing all right. I'm staying up at the downtown or down here
No, ain't no
on
bad,
9th
man.
Street.
Be careful right now. Hey, be careful right now.
God bless her. I always do. I got my pepper spray and all that. Man,
Yeah.
don't forget, I'm from Baltimore. All right, give a little bit of a little bit of
See,
respect.
What we just did, it ain't safe to do what you down there.
I've done it before. I did it right down here,
Yeah.
right over here.
Hey, but you know, anytime you come through here, it's
Ask for
hey,
AJ. That's it, man.
Jake.
Thanks a lot,
Hey,
man.
Jake.
All right,
And that building right there, 230.
all right.
I live in apartment.
Knock on the door, AJ. Let's get a beer,
Hey,
man.
what apartment I live in?
What was it?
I live in 33.
133. All right, that was a good break.
All right, you say this thing?
You are very welcome. You're a gentleman all the way. Still got the touch with the ladies too.
Hey, I tell you, one day I'm getting one.
There you get your tennis shoes on, man. Oh shit. Oh, that was great. Yeah, I love little pop-up parties. If it was later, I would have drank a beer. But at least the sun is dipping now a little bit. It's just fun. It's fun to talk to people that are OG down here. That's the good part. Fun to talk to people that are OG. So that's his unit there, 33. We'll have to remember AJ. AJ. Nice people. Yeah, that was cool, bro. That's one of the things that I always most enjoyed doing on YouTube was meeting local people, even in what you think is a rough area. It's still pretty doggone nice, the people. And it gave me a chance to really get good and cooled down. And I feel like I've really kept myself in the shade pretty much today. Somebody got a tow job. That's like a diesel Mercedes-Benz. It's like a diesel Mercedes. I hear some wind chimes. I was glad to get Gatorade down. You don't want to really drink a beer when you're in the heat, walking around. Whole lot of Rosie, that's it. Must be a camera there. The sun has lost a lot of its intensity now. Thank you, Melody. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. $19.99 from Melody. A great supporter of the channel. Thank you, Melody. We're going to start our trek down Fremont, but we need to get some additional battery power here. I can't believe how much power this cooler uses. 2 hours and a half and it used up a whole block. There was some kind of camera there. Getting your attention to know that you're on video. Yeah, Melody's always been a great supporter of the channel. I appreciate her. Let's check. So we're not charging the phone. It's really, which one is which? Which? Phone. Lonnie, you got to keep checking me on this this doggone, I'm having all kinds of battery yeah, I've got I can't believe that that drained one block there. The other we were 6 hours with the other one. I don't know. Seems strange to me. That, yeah, that used to be the Four Square Gospel. They had to close that down. Well, maybe it's open now. Iglesias. What does that say? Maybe they're reopening. I don't know. What is that? Pastor Andrea. I don't know whether it was or is. I don't remember that sign from before. I don't remember. I do not remember. There's no way with that Down there is all overrun with transit. The strip is about 5 miles that way. You can see the stratosphere there. We'll head down the strip one night. I'm trying to minimize the truck use because of now having been caught out with an unregistered vehicle. No, this has been closed for years here. They might just rent it on one night. Oh, look at this. I guess they leave it open so people won't pry it open. Temporary movement permits. Pardon me. Block here. Put this one on the charger and keep rolling tonight. It's too hot. They have to seek shelter. You will literally die out here. It's impossible to just lay on the sidewalk, although last year in 122 they were still laying in direct sun on the pavement. People get pavement burn. Blisters. All right, we're going to turn left here. We'll get the sun to beat the sun a little bit. This is the oldest apartment house here. It's still in continuous operation. Right over here, the Shangri-La. Tommy, I like hot weather. I don't need to be in a comfort zone. I'd rather have heat than cold. This apartment complex was built in 1939. Do you know what else happened in 1939? The golden year of Hollywood. It's very rare to find something from the 1930s. Gone with the Wind, Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, The Wizard of Oz, Invasion of Poland. Yeah, maybe they do. Yeah, it's still open. And still, look at how beautiful shape it's in. Can you imagine the land that this sits on? It's not its highest and best use, but look at how clean it is. Amanda hug and kiss. Gracious. This is genteel living. Genteel living. 1939. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Corkscrew. Look at how nicely kept it is. You got a huge fig tree here. Another huge fig tree. Of course, fig trees don't need any moisture. I don't know what they do here. This looks like grapevines here. Like a bunch of rotten figs here. Yeah. They're probably the good variety too. Cadota. Right there. but they taste like shit, so. It's like no bueno. I don't like pigs, they're too earthy. They're too earthy, but isn't that nice? So beautifully maintained, so quiet. And you're right in the shadow of the El Cortez. You got your own parking lot right here. I just find, for my taste, that they're too earthy. Here's another. This is not nearly as nice, but it's not bad. See, you wouldn't. The average person that visits Las Vegas wouldn't even know this is down here. It's nice, very peaceful. How are you, sir? I'm just admiring the Shangri-La in here. It's nice to see something of old Vegas still going strong. Well, I hope it's a nice place to stay anyway. So. Have a nice evening. Nice place to stay. This might have been part of it at one time. Might have definitely been part of it. Look at this, you have a whole deck here. 115 and 116 share that. I don't know. Whoa! 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 Yeah, it's been windy. I don't even know what the temperature is now. It's nice to talk to people. 107. Still feels very comfortable. Now the sun is dipped. The eye in the sky. So we're going to go in and we're going to swap out power pack. We're going to put the other one in the charger block because we're going to need that when we're drinking and having our chicken dinner tonight. But I know it's plenty windy tonight. I know that. But this thing drains power. It's not too bad. But I want to get the phone on a separate, because it refuses to charge. And it's not because it's too hot. The phone is very comfortable. Justin, nice to see you tonight. Oh. Thank you. How you doing tonight? Check our money here, make sure everything's good. I don't take my whole wallet with bank card or all that. You get people capture you now. They're like, you're going to stay with us until you drain your bank account. It might take a $500 a day withdrawal limit, but you're with us. Oh, it feels good here. All right, let me sit this down a minute while I get stuff figured out. Right here. Put that in here. Let's see. Not too bad. Not too bad. I had a lot of sunscreen on today. All right, let's swap out. We don't need as much crap. We got the plastic shell. We determined that that won't work with the cooler. That's why we had that meltdown on the other street. We're going to put this back on the charge. Maybe it overheated, I don't know. Looks like it just malfunctioned or something. We need to always have a lock on the charger here. Good thing I brought 3. Let's see, what else we got? Got 1 water, that'll be enough. Let's take a peek right real quick. Like I've already lost 2 down. Actually want the room to smell like raw feces. You have to close the bathroom door. Because the intake of the AC draws the stink out of the ground, out of the sewer. And it ain't a pretty thing. Where's my other, I put it in my, let's put on some chapstick. Okay, you gotta be prepared when you do these streams and the intense heat. You cannot mess around. You mess around, we'll have lips like a savage. We're going to put the phone directly into this one, so we have to see which one it is. This usually stays on, okay, so it's not that one. Put that back in. We're going to let the cooler continue to run off of that. Okay, so it was that one. Put these 2 away. Maybe they don't like the heat. I guess I'll put one in one pocket and one in the other one. Okay. There we go. Wow, that's only 36%. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to make do if we have to come back here. Hopefully this thing will get a charge on it. Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened to that. We need to use the better charger. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I'm not a slave to the readings of St. Paul. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, well, we're going to go as far as we can here. We have our water bottle. We have our blocks. It's kind of disappointing that one went out so fast. So fast. In case you never noticed, Jordan Bass, there's more to the Bible in the New Testament than the letters of St. Paul. All right, so let's get moving here. We're going out, man. We're all cooled off. The sun is dipping. Oh, we got to make sure we have. Oh, we need one more card with us. Stand by. Yeah, the retro cable. Yeah, what's going on, Patty? Man about town. We need one more. We need our player's card to get the discounts on all the goodies. You never want to walk around with a bank card, credit card. I don't care because the credit card company will make good on it. There we go. That gets you your winner chicken dinner. We also have to get our Atomic Lounge tonight. I just hope we have enough. Really bad. I don't know whether this thing blew up or what. Pretty disappointing. We're just gonna have to make do. We shouldn't have to run the cooler much longer. Once the sun dips down. Yeah, we're not gambling tonight. This is all about street streaming tonight. Next time we go live tomorrow night we'll be with the Z-Man, I think. We'll be doing $300. And we'll kind of be betting it up a little bit. This should reduce the draw and everything. Let me put these cords away. Man, this cooler was kicking out a lot of heat off of the phone. It's amazing that you can keep a live stream going in this intensive heat. Yeah, we did 2 nights. Mr. Z doesn't stay that long on Thursday night. Next Tuesday I have dinner with Mary Ellen and Sam. So I'm looking forward to that. There's the truck over there. Truck is all nicely tucked in. Yeah, finally they got the message to the guy in Vietnam. He's like, don't worry about it. I'll get it straightened out in September. Just take it and park it. Let's head out. Make our way. Tomorrow next time we want to do the big pull down Fremont. There's no point doing that tonight. We want to make that one long stream. That'll be Friday. We'll end with some shrimp fried rice. And then Saturday, Monkey Boy's coming over to change out a couple locks at the church. It's nice to have friends that have skills. Yeah, he's going to cover it. I'm going to pay this particular ticket. But he said he'll get it straightened out when he gets here. I'd be willing to pay the registrations and just get it titled here. So we're going to make our way down to the Fremont Street Experience. And we're going to end up back here at the Atomic Lounge once the sun dips. Need a locksmith. I hear you. Well, it's nice to have one when you need one. That's the doggone sure. The office.
But that was the same exact.
Oh, man. Mental health check. This has to be a bad place downtown for mental health. He was talking about, I guess he didn't like the cop did a mental health assessment on him, and I guess he didn't like it there. I don't know. I guess they're calling to get her removed. So this is one of these private security guys. He's not police. He's private security. So I think he's waiting for police backup. If he tells you move and you don't choose to move, then they'll call Metro to come in. They will never touch anybody. So I think they probably want her moved on. And you know, God love her. I hope that some kind of intercession gets her squared away. Yeah, they all look young because they're not, you know, it's not, some of them use it as a step up to try to get into the police department. Yeah, poor, it's the worst of the worst, that's right. Yeah, he's not going to have a confrontation. Nino, you're exactly right. It comes down so much harder on women. Because, well, to be frank, we get it all the time. You know, they're lacking feminine hygiene products. We try to do what we can down there. And just things like underwear, pads, things like that. It's very hard to keep, you know, guys, you can reach a certain point of not being hygienic and it's still okay. If you get a UTI or something down here, that's a totally different story. That's like a totally different story. Yeah, dry shit, all that stuff I try to suggest. But the main thing people come for is food, 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 food. All day long knocking on the door. Congratulations.
Thank you. You guys have a large one?
Yeah, it's not the night that you want to be out and about in a suit. That's for sure. They're incapable of working. There's no company that would hire them to do anything. You would do well, Carrie Class, to have a little bit of heart yourself. Very cold person. Life has dealt you a bitter blow. Yeah. That's funny. I just can't believe our power situation tonight. Now the phone is at 64%. Worst comes to worst, that's good for 2 hours. So it gets low, we'll have to put everything to the cooler. At least the sun's not out. It's good to see you, Justin. Yeah, there is humanity left. There absolutely is, Christian. But it's up to us. We've institutionalized charity. It's the individual responsibility. It's easy to look at and say, oh, that's somebody else's problem. Somebody's obviously taking care of it. It is, June. And nobody's ever been marginalized here for sharing an opinion. I see this guy every night. It's a nice shot right there. Frame that up a little bit. There you go. Back out just a little bit more. Nice. Oh, how you doing, Optimistic? I like it when it's hot. I don't like cold weather. I like it when it's hot. Crispy. My equipment doesn't like it. That's the problem. And I'll tell you what, Christian, when it gets worse, we got to get better. That's the word on that. When it gets worse, we got to get better. Who said people are not welcome? Unfortunately, a lot of the immigration was a failed strategy to rebuild Democrat bases within blue states and blue cities where people are leaving. Get them in, get them American, get them voting. That was the whole strategy. That's why the border was put wide open. Give them benefits, get them hooked on services. And that's right, love one another. So I don't spend a lot of time on that stuff anymore. I just get out and try to do stuff. That's pretty wild. We're going to go down this way. Yeah, it was a failed strategy. You know, I would have a lot more heartfelt feeling if it was done for the right motivations, but it wasn't. And that's just my opinion. Well, I can tell you one thing, come fall, harvest time, we're definitely going to start feeling the effects of having less of a force out in the world doing jobs. And it's going to take a time to transition. Yeah, well, if you self-deport, you have a chance to come back again. You can register on the app. But I recognize people have different of opinions in here, and I respect everybody, and I hope that they would respect me. Yeah. Yeah, the sun's gone down, so I don't think that the cameras, I don't think that the cooler is using as much power. It seems to be scaling down a little bit now. Yeah, it's still pretty good. I had a steak dinner. Ag will end up paying a living wage, and then you'll be complaining about the price of groceries. That your lettuce is $5 a head. Hey, it's fine by me. I mean, you might as well face the music sooner or later. We can't keep doing what we were doing.
Wait.
Well, there's no room for racism, any of that stuff. That's what I was talking to AJ when he was having a beer and we were talking about it. He was talking about it used to be pretty bad in Vegas. I said it's probably still pretty bad. He said, yeah. Keep driving, brother. Rosieokelly. You're looking sharp. People are so used to people live streaming down here now.
Wait.
I like the fact I have so many people I know in Las Vegas now. Hey Ryan, I'm from India. Well, it's going to happen because robots don't complain. They show up every day. They never ask for a raise. Well, he's done a lot to try to bring peace, and I don't see any rockets firing between Israel and Iran now. There's nothing left of Palestine. You know, give credit for trying. Well, I'm saying, Carrie Clay, paying a living wage has a cost that we'll all have to bear, and that's fine by me. I'll take one less trip to Vegas to make sure that I'm paying a little more for stuff. No problem. That's a pretty good pawn shop. I'd still like to get a belt sander. And pawn shops are just too small in Santa Rosa. Well, I'm fine paying a living wage too. But understand that's going to work. It's going to work a real hardship on the low end. They're the ones that are going to bear the brunt. You know, when food stamps get cut and everything else, then we're all going to bear the price for it. But it's all part of it. We should still have them. It's still holding steady at 64%. You have to understand that the flight from blue states to red states was intense. California to Texas, Illinois to Texas, New York to Florida. You have to rebuild those numbers in though. You're losing seats in Congress. Let's see how some of these restaurants are doing over here. Let's see what they look like. I don't know where the button is. They put the button at the worst place to try to cross. You gotta walk all the way over here. Hey, in his service, how are you? Well, David, we borrowed too much money. We had an overstimulated economy for decades. Now it's got to come down to earth. We can't keep doing business the way we were doing it. Wow, we're never going to get across here, huh? Yeah, it's very nice when the sun goes down and the temperature dips a lot. CIA building. Thank you very much in his service. $10 from in his service. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's always an honor to have you in here. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're just killing a little time before we go get our beer. We're going to wait till the sun goes all the way down. So we're going to see how the restaurants are doing up here. Well, I don't know. If more people flee from California, that's what they said about Florida in 2000 after the hanging Chad election. There's no way that the Republican will ever win again in this state. And now they win by a landslide. Yeah, you're very kind. Thank you in his service. I don't usually walk around. I'm saving Friday night for the big stream. It's going to be wild on the streets on Friday nights. Friday night for the big stream down Fremont. But this is something we never really do too much. We have the parking lot here, garage where the FBI agent was blown up with a car bomb by Benny Binion, because the FBI agent was married to a woman that was a part owner of the land that the Binion sat on. And she said, you know what? I don't think we're going to renew that lease. I don't like Benny Binion. And the next thing you know, he blew up in the garage, that bluish building right there. Right there. Yep, you can see FBI agents killed in car bombing. That's when this town was really rough. And then somebody wanted to get revenge on Benny Binion. And he was a small plane pilot. And he made his own homemade bomb. And loaded it on the plane and was going to fly over Binion's ranch and drop it on his house. And at the last minute, he broke down and came to his senses. But he did put a pipe bomb in a mailbox for him. This was really, really, really a town which Benny Binion owned. That's the guy that buried all the silver out in the desert. His son, Jack, was a totally different guy. Poker. Here's this weird Amera brunch. And you know what's weird about this place? It's on both sides of this lobby. It's like a split restaurant. That side and that side. So there's a little bit of history for you. And they never hung anything on Benny Binion because he had the sheriff in his pocket. And the sheriff said, well, we're not going to waste a ton of time investigating. Let's move on. Yeah, the FBI agent was married to a really wealthy woman. I have a whole video about it. The blowing up of the Alpine Motel because they refused to join the culinary union. There's where they have a big outdoor venue. That really rocks over there at night. If you guys have never been here before, they have some big time concerts over here. Neon City. Big time. So yeah, this was, that sign says 109 degrees, 42 degrees Celsius. And you know what? It feels delightful. So there it is. There's parking in that middle level right there. And you can see it blew the whole side out of it, the car bomb. Boom. Yeah, his wife was very wealthy and she owned a good chunk of the lease, ground lease for the casino. Yeah, I don't mind heat. I just don't mind heat. What I don't like is my equipment minds it. So what I got to get is like a mega battery. I mean, a big boy. Carry along. I really don't mind the heat, but that's where it happened right there. So you can see my video. Just put Benny Binion in the search box and you'll learn a lot about some of the horrible shit that was done in this town. Do you know where the container park sits? You guys know the container park where the praying mantis goes up and down? The land where the container park is built was the scene of the Orbit Motel. And there was a guy in 1964 or 66 that got out of the army and he lost his mind or something. And he was able to procure sticks of dynamite and he blew up the whole hotel. It was the biggest mass bombing in Las Vegas history. They said people were coming down the streets with white dust on them from all the explosion. They looked like zombies coming towards the El Cortez. Baltimore accent better than Philly. Pretty wild. So we'll go down by the jail here. Friday night you can hear the women are the worst to put in jail. Absolute worst. Yeah, I could, Corkster. I'm just too lazy. I want to put my attention to other things now. I just need like 100,000 milliamp. Yeah, Balmer, man. Yeah, you're getting great history tonight. That building is very famous. The FBI agent's name was Smith, I believe. And his wife was very wealthy. The pictures of them socialites with mink coats and high society. I'll never lose my Balmer accent. How you doing, hon? We going to the Oriole game tonight. We're gonna go eat some crabs first. Want to come along? We're gonna drink a couple beers. Let me go up and get my money off the bureau. And I gotta wash my hands. I still got. We didn't got no water in the house. But we're in Balmer. It's all beautiful. Just great. Can you imagine, man? So you never saw Hairspray? How about your lilting southern accents? Man, what a bunch of BS. So there's the jail. Yeah, I think this is Joan of Arc church here. Just throw it on the ground. Throw it on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I think, Joan of Arc. Okay, good to see you, Shemay. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Stop talking. I'm tired of hearing the babbling. It's nice you're right across from the jail. Here. Nobody's gonna mess with anything. What year this was built? See. 1908, the oldest church in Vegas. Well, how about that? 1908, there was nobody around. And there's the jail. And I don't know if you'll hear the screaming tonight. What, did you get your deportation announcement, June? Just kidding. I guess that's the rectory over there. I was joking with you. Your deportation notice. Office hours. Yeah, this is the jail. This is it. Boy, that breeze is blowing nice now. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Clark County Detention Center. Oh, nice, June. The smells will be good. Bail bonds. Yeah, you got to be proud of your Balmer accent. How you doing, hon? What are you doing today? It's a wedding chapel. Lucky little wedding chapel there. People are always friendly. How you doing, hon? Yous can wait in the waiting area there. And yous waitress will be with you in a couple minutes. How you doing, hon? has a real accent is Joni Portward's mother has a real Kentucky accent. There's a restaurant for sale. How you doing, hon? What's up, Sass? So yeah, there's where you go. Don't be jaywalking. How you doing, hon? Everybody's chill of the hunt. What the hell happened? Did this just die? Man, the power block went to 0. Alright, we'll have to put it into the other one. Went from 31 to 0. I guess these things are worn out. I don't know. Yeah, we still have 31%. I'm hoping we don't need a cooler much longer. It's like a nice place to visit. Not on the tourist map.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, what are our restrictions here? All individuals show proper valid ID, food and drinks, no weapons. Cell phones are not to be talked on. Dress code. Bag searched. I guess you can video in here. It's like people waiting to post bond or whatever. It's got a nice sitting out area. That's a lot of rules. Shirts and shoes, shirts and blouse able to be tucked in the waistband. No spaghetti top, tank top, tube tops. No short shorts, mini skirts, no hats, ball caps, skull caps, or do-rags. All underwear must be completely no profane, sexually explicit, derogatory language on clothing. So you can video inside. No horseplay. And the cell phones and pagers must, oh, well, there we go. Any use of must be pre-approved by supervisory staff. So what we probably have to do is write to the Clark County Detention Center. And, well, the good way to go about it, I mean, I think if you ask, could I get a tour? Or could I shadow you guys? That's a good idea. Somebody remind me of that. Well, you'd have to ask Amanda Hug and Kiss how strictly they enforce it. I don't know. I can't believe this doggone battery went from 31% to 0. These things just never last. It's just junk. See if we'll go around the other side. We'll see. I don't know if we can I don't even know if there's a cut through. This complex is massive. Massive. Oh, that breeze feels good. Let's see if we cut the cooler. Let's see what happens here. There's a really good breeze blowing now. long way to that corner. Boy, it's been really bad with the charging tonight. The cord is hot. All right, we're gonna go around this side of the jail. In case you guys are unfamiliar, that's the offices. This is the jail here. This is where they take you if you're rowdy at downtown and you're causing a big problem. Yeah, they're gonna bust your sack. It feels okay. Feels all right so far. Sun is down. That's what really superheats it. Amanda hug and kiss and lock up. Oh, it was horrible. I couldn't believe it. They had the wrong person. Gracious. Thank goodness I had the family attorney. Came running just where the riot buses are here. That's the bang buses right there. That's a corkscrew locks up. Damn, Corky, you're such a threat. You're such a threat. That's a hoot. Corky, yeah, they stuck me in lockup. It was awful. They strip searched me, and when they put on the gloves, I thought I would pass out. I thought I was going to die. It was awful. Flying safe. Man, if you ever want to see if it's flying safe, look up the video of the guy that piloted the Federal Express plane, and his co-pilot or whatever knocked him over the head, tried to destroy the whole flight. The guy put the plane upside down into power dives, flipped it over, steep climbs, banking. Finally, he did so much the guy was knocked out in the pilot's cockpit. You never have to fear flying. Best thing to do is keep your seatbelt on, and then you'll never be hurt, because you will get some turbulence once in a while. What the hell is this thing? Corky, what is this, a guillotine? Getting ready for the next revolution? Wow, put your head on the block? Yeah, I used to enjoy flying before it all went haywire. Okay, the phone is not feeling real hot. We can always plug the cooler in again if we need to. Corky, those are the bang buses when you have a really big rot. It looks like a guillotine. We'll take you to the Sally Port where they book you in. But Corky, these are the bang buses. When they have a big protest downtown and things get out of hand. These are the bang buses. That's the city of municipal court. That's it, Corky. They don't muck around. You'll meet a lot of new friends. You'll be the belle of the ball. This is the city hall. They've really engorged themselves. Building that. They engorge themselves. Oh, brother. There's a lot going on that poster. Oh, I guess I don't know if we can get around this side anymore. Yeah, we can. Hey, Lone Hill, it is, but you know what? This is not our home. This is the Valley of Tears. Just do the best you can. Here's where they bring in the low threat people. This is probably where they brought a man to hug and kiss through here. Dock number 4. That was probably it. I don't hear a lot of hooting and hollering tonight. Buy some silver, you'll feel better. That's it, Corkster. Transfer, release, entrance. Yeah, Bad Boys University. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? We've been on a silver train for years on the channel. This is where you usually hear down here. Girls are screaming. They must be in the pod or something, I'm not sure. This is where they bring in the real tough guys here. Now this is, they bring them in from other places in the state. Well, what does it say? Every recession has a copper roof. I can't believe I forgot to put that water bottle back in. Well, we're going to get a beer. Damn, I got some pretty big feet. It's all quiet tonight. I guess they got AC in there. Fall and winter, you can hear them screaming up there. There's this screened in, this chain link up here. Must be some general like exercise area or something. That's where you hear the action. This is the girls. And let me tell you, girls can be a lot wilder to bring under control than guys can. Guys pretty much know when it's over, it's over. Girls will bust you up. Yeah, JJ, this is the girls' lockup. They just brought some thug in right now. Right. They just brought somebody in. Young chick. All right, they're hitting the streets. Bringing somebody in. Somebody's whole program got cocked over tonight. Somebody's whole program just got cocked over. Yeah, what's going on, JJ? Look at this guy. Transfer time. Pants are down at his knees. Guy looked like he knew where he was going. He knew where he was going. You'll be having her baby. What a lovely way to say how much I got you. She's having my baby. Ooh, ooh. I don't know what's going to happen. There's the bang bus. What's up, the Republic? How you doing? It's about time we moseyed down to the Atomic and got ourselves a beer here. Hey, here's another bang bus. They're doing the whole peanut tour tonight. Oh, I've never seen anything so exciting. We're going into the Golden Nugget. Ah, look, Ma. It's so much fun. All right. Is that a wanted poster? This is all the police garage here. So our boy went right through the door there. I don't know, Nino, in this heat, for people to be stooping like a mink in heat, it's probably pretty much beyond the average person's capability, right? Wow, Gregory Stevens, is that a thing? Our camera's staying cool, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have an overheating issue. We're still charging. So once we pull the block, we still have about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So this has been pretty rough tonight. Dangling cords. That cooler sucked up a lot of energy, but man, was it hot. it did a good job. Famous winter. Yeah, look at my video from going to visit the Death Row Art Gallery at San Quentin. I held Scott Peterson's POS art thing, which was like a joke. That's a great video. That was part of my Bad Boys tour. And yes, you can visit San Quentin. You just can't wear jeans. No, I'll get it straightened out, Aquarius. I don't want to, if I say that, somebody will send something and it won't be the right thing. But it's kind of you to think of that. You know, I've had to use 3 battery packs tonight, but I have almost a 70% charge on the phone. I don't think we have need. As long as the phone is charging, then the stream will keep going. When this phone stops charging, that's your warning sign that we're hitting a critical level. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I've had to really be intelligent with the way that I'm doing stuff tonight. Super intelligent. I can't believe I didn't bring a water out tonight. So we're gonna get a cold, frosty tall boy. We're gonna hang out at the Atomic for a while. Don't get Amanda hug and kiss excited. How you doing, bro? Yeah, there's a lot of history down here that people don't know. A lot of good mob history. I covered all that stuff with clippings from newspapers. And that's what I want to get back to, storytelling. I don't know whether I'm going to double back or I should pick it up now. It's hard call. Well, we'll just we'll get it. I just don't want to eat at the Atomic. Maybe a big salad. Amanda hug and kiss will fall over. Oh, there's something green. I haven't seen that in 2 years. Peas, peas, peas. Yeah, we're running parallel to the Fremont Street experience. Cherry plum cross, I have not. Teresa, because it's 106 degrees, anybody with a brain now is inside. Hence, I'm out here starting my 5th hour. But this is nothing compared to the 122 degrees of last year. This can't hold a candle to that. Yeah, Amanda hugging Cork. Don't make her all excited and giddy tonight. Don't make her all giddy and excited. I guess we'll cut over a bit. That wind really comes up at night. Did you just lay that down again? Thought I might have missed in his service. Looked like it donated again. I don't want to miss anybody. You guys have been super kind tonight. There's nobody really around. We're still at 65%, but we are charging. That's a good thing. I think we bottomed out at 60%. Thing is, if you sleep on the sidewalk late at night, all the roaches come up. And they'll be crawling all over you. So welcome in, guys, if you're not subscribed. Friday night, the mega shoots will take us down Fremont streets. Past all the blown out motels. Prostitute Row. We'll end up in making a right-hand turn on Charleston. Coming all the way up again. Bad thing in the afternoon, when you head down this way, the sun is directly behind you. So you're going to get scorched. Yeah, it's going to be another mega one. We got the Z-Man tomorrow night. I can see the Western Hotel. I am very sun-kissed today, and I needed some color because I just looked like a weird white boy before, albeit a good-looking one. They must still be making a FJ. It's got that gray color. I don't know. Yeah, pluots. It's the way Santa Rosa plums are the same way. They're the same exact way. Man, look at this. I got to walk through a minefield. Oh, brother. So we'll go down the Atomic. We'll have a tall boy. We'll rest our dogs for a bit. And then we'll tee up some dinner. I enjoyed it. It was a light year for plums. Nice Santa Rosa plums. Yeah, I think we're going to save the fried rice for Friday night. Don't mind me. There we go. Thank you. From New Jersey. There's the Wednesday night bike ride. There they go. Feeling the screen. It's feeling warm, but it's not hot, and it's still charging. I'm not sure, Melody. During the pandemic in New York City, they would beat pots and pans out the window. One of my moderators will have to tell you what the temperature is. Ronnie will tee that up for me, I think. Feels like it's about 105. We'll probably be the same tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe the Z-Man will do one of our strip rides tomorrow night. Maybe walk around the lower strip a little bit. I wear my sunglasses at night. How about that? Yeah, once you're in the desert at night when the sun's down, it is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Those breezes are just amazing. Just incredible. We'll have to strip down our phone when we get to the Atomic. Right now it looks like I'm getting ready to do a bombing or something in there. Okay, they're eating inside at the Carson kitchen. Got some nice looking sturdy girls eating there. I don't know, I think it's just delightful outside right now. Like I said, look at that big moon coming up. Full moon tonight. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Makes a man to hug and kiss feel romantic. Oh, it's awful. I don't think I want to fight my way down there. Let's cut over here. Yeah, hey, Wade, Whack, how you doing? That's what I say. I come down here to work and help out and volunteer, but I'll be doggone if I don't enjoy the streets. And hopefully I'll get it teed up January, February, March down here. I might have to make a trip up every once in a while to home. Raider Rob, what's going on? What kind of year does it look like for the Raiders? It's been kind of a heartbreak lately. That beautiful stadium. I think you got a great coach now. Stuff is going to happen.
Who? Roxy?
I wish he went to the Ravens. We don't need John Harbaugh anymore. The guy is a disaster when it comes to playoffs. But I'm more into college football. That's kind of my game. If you're into that, stay tuned. A little bit of sun, not too bad. I kind of had chicken legs. I think we took care of that. Hey, Robbie, what's going on? Ooh, 105. Well, come on down, Teresa, and say hi. I forgot my drinking water. So I'm kind of parched. We need this beer.
That's the fun stuff. Check it out. Ready to punch that belly button?
The hell did that mean about that belly button? Oh, they're sprinkling here. I don't know if I want to sit outside when the mister's going off. Hey, donkey, honk toy. How are you? See if we're still charging. We are. We're at 66%. Delightful. I got to start breaking down my setup soon. Now this is Container Park. And in the 1960s, this corner was the Orbit Motel.
Wait.
And there was a guy that got out of the army and he kind of lost his mind. He went to procure some dynamite off a construction site and he blew off the whole wing of the hotel for the largest bombing in Las Vegas history, and it happened right here on this corner. And they don't even put a plaque here in memory of the people. And they said when the people came out of what was left of the hotel, they were covered with white dust. And they started making their way up towards the El Cortez, and the people at the El Cortez thought that there was a zombie invasion when they came out. They could not believe what they saw coming up the street there. People just covered in soot and white ash and gypsum and everything. So it always kind of bothered me that they never even put any kind of plaque here. But, you know, to be honest, if you go to Chicago and you go to Clark Street, the garage where the St. Valentine's Day Massacre took place is long gone. There's no plaque there at all to note anything. But my friend Mr. X told me about the apartment building behind Clark Street where they had lookouts that were watching for Bugsy Moran's gang to show up. Oh, you're welcome, Nino. That's a very tragic corner, the site of the worst mass bombing in Las Vegas history right there. Not even a remembrance. Okay, I haven't had a drop of water since we left the second time. Very sad. Very sad. There's a whole memorial there, Naomi. It took out the whole front of the building. And unfortunately, even a guy's wife died. She got blown up. She was killed in the bombing. So yeah, very, very tragic piece of history right there. But most cities are very good at burying their worster and worster history. Yeah, he was an army deserter. Okay, thank you. I don't know how many people died in that and how many were injured. Somehow, yeah, he couldn't think about going back again or something. I did a video on it. It's all part of my, violence in Las Vegas. Yeah, and he couldn't think about going back because he would be in serious trouble. So like anybody that's thinking right would decide to do, You just make a bomb and, well, you just blow everybody up. That's what right-thinking people always do when they're going to be AWOL, right? Oh, man. That was terrible when those 1918, I think, those big molasses storage tanks blew in downtown Boston. I don't know how many people were swept in that joy juice and died. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, they said the water in the harbor was brown for a couple years. All the molasses. Yeah, what a way to go. You're drowning in molasses. And it's not like you can swim out of it. It's got a certain viscosity. Alright, somebody's doing a video shoot down in front of the Atomic. Yeah, you could smell it for years. And there's nothing worse in the heat than a sugary smell. That's where that goof, the saint and the sinner, used to be. Mr. Misogyny, but oh, the ladies love him. Oh, we're supposed to be women's lib and not to be objectified and respected. Boom. Hey, Seal, what's going on? All right, I'm going to disconnect this baby. We'll still have 18% on the block, but I can't go in like the Unabomber. Well, Warrior, I'm just saying, you know, that's women. We're not going to be objectified, and they couldn't wait to get in there and be made fun of by him. I couldn't even believe it. Must be a low light here. It's like no light at all. Oh man. It's a whole shoot tonight.
Hang up. Love you, brother. Love you. Of course, well, we'll be along for every one of them. Every one of them. Just snap your logo on it, and then send them to me, and I'll send them to the girls. All the ones that they like, I'll send that to them, my logo on it. Good. Thank you. Again, slap the logo on, send them to me, I'll send them to the girls, and whether they like, I'll keep, I'll send it back to you. Okay, yeah. Alright, thank you for coming out. Yeah. I'll keep you posted whenever you're free, I know you're busy, but please come out.
Do you have a bush light? Yeah, could I get a glance too, please? Thank you. Thank you.
If you like octopus,
Maybe they got some not obnoxious tunes on. There's the atomic cloud. I used to sit up here and watch the atomic testing going on out in the desert. Well, they moved our seat here. We don't have a table over there anymore. We have one over here. Their music just really sucks here. Really sucks. Let's see. I guess we'll be right here. Here we go. We'll be on the corner seats. Guys are banging beef with the photo shoot tonight. I'm happy to announce my crotch is a bit moist tonight. Down a little bit. Cheers, Melody, thank you. Watch your six. Well, it's not a haunted museum. Cindy, how are you? You always want maximum head on a beer. It's either the gas goes into your stomach and makes you feel bloated, or you let it out here. I know, I'm a tease. Melody, that's funny. That is funny. Oh, this place is very iconic. Very iconic down here. I love it, but their music needs a lot of work. let that beer settle down. Ah, look at that seal bush light. Is there anything more magnificent? I can't stand it when this person live streams. Did you get some hose tonight? I was faint. So Zach Bagan must have paid a pretty penny for this place. It's not that cold tonight. Not that cold. I think my beer is colder. You have to make sure nobody runs by and snatches the... You gotta watch after that. Snatches the whole setup. 1967, 50 sticks of dynamite. That was the corner where it happened, Auntie Punchy. Oh, okay, Amanda. You're too funny. Oh, don't be a bro. Don't be a bro. We might go down and get a jelly sandwich or something down here tonight. They got the EBT store. I don't know if this heat, if I want to take on the whole dinner tonight, you know. I might get a couple Coney Islands. A couple Coney Islands might go down good tonight. That's not bad. $4.50 for a tall boy. Ronnie, thank you for moderating tonight. I know it's long nights when I'm down here. I'm leaving on the 21st. Coney Island started in Detroit. I'm probably one of the few people that's eaten at both Coney Islands in Detroit and Las Vegas. It's a really nice hot dog. It's got some snap to it. I think we'll go down to the EBT store first. Maybe get a sandwich or something. It's a special kind of hot dog. You bite into it and it's got some snap. In other words, it's not yielding to your teeth. You have to put a little pressure on and then it goes. It's got a little bit of snap to it. It's a very tasty hot dog. Yeah, it's got a snap to it. Means like if I bite into an Oscar Mayer, it just yields without any resistance. If you bite into a Coney, you go down a way and then you feel it releases. Your teeth go through the skin. Well, there used to be quite a few restaurants. They all went tits up. Ferguson's is like, that looks like it's just about tits up. They don't even run the sign anymore. You know, the sign used to twirl at the top. Yeah, when you've been out in this intense heat, you feel like drinking more than eating. You know, you don't feel like sitting down to a full-on meal. I might wait till Mr. Z comes down tomorrow and then we'll go over later and get the chicken dinner. I think I stopped there. Let's see, we're at 61%. Yeah, we don't feel especially hot. It's a shame when you're live streaming in tremendous heat. sun is what really heats it up. That's why I have a phone that has a white back to it. You don't see a lot of phones that are white instead of black or blue or pink or purple, gray. I had one that's white. So it absorbs a little bit less heat. See, this beeve is still up here. Yeah, mint, I'm sure, is still down here somewhere. Oh, wow. How terrible. Cincinnati chili dogs. Oh, what a night. Yes, I think we'll hold off on the Binions tomorrow night. We'll get the full on, yeah, that's a good deal tomorrow night. Hey, Metal, how are you? Thank you. I appreciate you stopping in tonight. Mint had the first robot that was serving stuff. You have to review some places. Amanda Hug and Kiss has a place. One night when I'm not doing, you know, we'll go someplace, I gotta be careful with the truck though. I got a truck that's not even validly registered. Hey, Certified Tech Roofing, how you doing? Yeah, the things we went through, no seatbelts, no lawyers. I'll do a Guinness once in a while. It's a very heavy beer. It's a very rich beer. It's more like, to me, a winter beer. Oh, okay. Thank you, Metal Maiden. Thank you very much. It's not a bad deal. It's a great beer for the price. Justin's here. Justin will tell you it's a hell of a great beer for the price. It's like a killer beer. You come down here, $4 or whatever for a 16-ounce tall boy. I mean, what the hell? What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? Yeah, it's best in the summertime. And I had a death in taxes, Naomi. Remember out at the Hop Monk Tavern last time I stopped there in Sebastopol. I like a death in taxes is a very dark ale. You know, but a Guinness is a beer in itself. I mean, it's a meal in itself. We have face plants and all that stuff. We survived. It's amazing, right? We survived. We absolutely survived. We absolutely survived. Unbelievable. There weren't a lot of lawyers around. Pretty much people weren't dicks. I mean, I think that's the bottom line. When they were testing, wow, Auntie, that's unbelievable. I'm glad to have you here, Auntie. You can share some stuff with us of being here when shit was going on. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're subscribed. Ronnie, it's still 104. Need to get an electric scooter. That'll be today. Warren, how are you? Good to see you, Warren. I'll be walking many more years, Warren. I'm probably legit down 2 pounds already on this. There's nothing like 2 weeks in the desert to dry up your appetite. Yeah, well, that's okay, Lisa. Suck up. We didn't need a lot of lawyers. Somehow we got by. Tasty in their commercials, yes. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, sugar babes. Okay, thank you. Oh, well, Aquarius, I'm horrified to hear that. Honest to God, I'm sorry to hear that. Look, I tell you, by the time I leave Las Vegas in 2 weeks, I will guarantee you I will be down 15 pounds. Guaranteed. With the amount of miles that I put down, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, Carol, don't send me. You being here is fine. Support is beautiful, but I never pump it on the channel here. Just a thumbs up is really appreciated. But I tell you, Seal Hater, you come down here in July, and we're at the hottest part of the year right now. You come down here in July, I don't eat breakfast or anything. 2 weeks, it just the weight just melts off of you. It's just amazing. Because I'm putting down anywhere from 4 to 8 miles a day. I like the heat, actually. I'd rather have the heat than the cold. Because this place is intolerable in winter time when that cold blows up. All right, let's see. This chick is posing. We don't know what we're doing. We're excited. We're thick. We're good. Right. Hey, Warren. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Not for everybody, that's for sure. Oh, look at that car. That's like a 62 Chevrolet. No, that's like a 65 Chevrolet wagon. I don't know.
Yeah, you can only, I can pick them up in the morning. Because I know you have to be there early for the. So you'd have to, he might even have to be there before me. Like, he might get me in earlier.
Yeah, I don't really do too much with sweets myself.
Semi. Working hard.
Fixing the makeup. Thank goodness you don't have to be thin as a pencil to be a model anymore. It's nice. My man is very excited. Up there, yeah, zoom. That's it, Ronnie. You don't want to be that guy. What's nice is we still have 57% battery. We're down to our last 16%, 18% on the block. Boy, I learned a lesson today. It is really hard to keep a stream going in heat. You have to be super dedicated to make that happen. Yeah, they do a lot of shoots down there. They pull a lot of cars up and do. It's good for the. I mean, that's a real iconic place. Yeah, we're down to 103. Woo! It feels like the air conditioning is on. I was really careful. I spent a lot of time in the shade today. You have to seek out the shade islands when you can get them. Because if you sit out in that sun for 10 minutes, you will probably lose your mind. That's why the hotel casinos love it here. Because people they think, oh, I'll spend all the time at the pool. They're down there 10 minutes, they're in the water, they're burning up, and then they're leaving. So unless you rent a cabana for $800 for the day, they know they got you. Yeah, well, one of the things, I just ordered all kinds of live stream chat stuff for the church today. I know the technical challenges that have to be done in live streaming. No, I didn't take Bird with me. I just got back from vacation. He was on a 2-week holiday. Come on, I've been down here for years in some of the worst neighborhoods at Twain and Swenson, D Street. Come on. This is not Baltimore. Remind him to call again to Forgotten Felines. Thank you, Metal Maiden. We're going to save the shrimp fried rice for Friday night because I don't eat meats on Fridays. Yeah, knock it off, AB. You're the kind of dipshit that makes the world what it is today. Shitty. As a matter of fact, be gone, dipshit. I don't tolerate that stuff on my channel. Take it elsewhere. You'll be really pissed off. I sat with a guy for an hour today. Black guy, had the time of my life. Save those cats. Hey, Dale. Here we are 150 years after the Civil War. Have we made progress? Probably not. Don't bring it on my live stream. Do not bring it on my live stream. Yeah. Not doing much tonight. Not doing too much tonight. Yeah, it's That's it, Cobra John. I judge people individually. And yeah, I've known a lot of shitty black guys, known a lot of shitty Asians, a lot of shitty white people. But yeah, I don't do that. Not on this channel, never have, never will. There's no hope really, Aquarius. Only the Lord can change people's hearts. Otherwise, they're in their natural state of feral existence and animal existence. Yeah, I can't drink a dark beer in summertime unless I'm in a very cold place like Santa Rosa at nighttime.
She thinks I've got like a big name or something.
Yeah, jerk is a jerk. You see more people that are low rent on YouTube, but they're just living in mom's basements. Hey, Ishmael. They bring nothing to society at all.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to put it like in a garage. Yeah.
Amanda, hug and kiss. It might not be a bad time to lay the name of that place on me that you want us to go to. I might go there tomorrow night with Mr. Z. Or we might have the chicken, I don't know. We might save it till Saturday Monkey Boy comes down. And we'll all go over, eat at Binion's. I'm still out, Robbie. I'm brutal, man. I am brutal. Hey, Adam, how you doing? Thai noodles. This place looks busy. I don't know. Don't really feel like noodles tonight. Boozy Bingo Thursday. The balls drop at 8 p.m. Yeah, just send me that. Send me it tomorrow if you don't mind. I need to do a new restaurant review. I'm not going to have any pizza. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that, honey. Love you. Ronnie, thank you for moderating tonight. Yeah, I don't like citrus in my beer. That's pretty much the problem with that. expect a big dinner tonight. Ooh, we love a man to hug and kiss. We love her. Ronnie, thank you tonight. You do a long duty when I start at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I promised a 6-hour stream today. Yeah, I don't feel like any sushi. I'm trying to cut way down on carbs. Trying to stick to meat.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm hitting all the lights tonight. Down here, I feel like it's sweaty AF. Where would I get a burrito? I don't know. Burrito has too much rice in it. What's going on, guys? You got a go bag? Yeah, that's fine. I want to get 2 conies to go.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump the line.
Everything on your cone? Chili, mustard, onion?
No chili. Everything else. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have ketchup, do you? Yeah, ketchup, mustard, onion, pickle. That'd be great. Thank you.
Ketchup, mustard, onion, relish.
Yeah, you got it.
I try to get that one.
I've been to the Coney in Detroit too.
Oh yeah?
Up there, yeah. Pretty wild.
Nice to meet you, Terrence. I'm Terrence too.
Oh, nice to meet you, Terrence. With an E or an A?
I'm with an E.
I'm with an A.
Hey, we're still Terrence. It might be Terrence or Terrence, but we're still Terrence, okay? As long as you don't miss the R.
That's right.
One R, you're like, no, that's not
And
Terrence.
never Terry.
No, that's Terry. And yeah, let us know whenever you have it open. It's me and my wife. We put our applications in.
2 on
We
1,
have
2
the
on
opening.
Yeah,
Right. She
Okay.
had worked here before for like 6 months. She did graveyard, so she pretty much knows the whole thing. But whenever you see us, you have an opening, holla at us. So tell one of the boys. All right.
I don't need a receipt.
How do you know my name?
You're smiling. You've probably been here for hours working your. Huh? Maybe Terrence is like, yeah, that's me. I'm working away.
What you doing, Terrence? Hey, Terrence.
Terrence, how you doing, man? Thanks a lot, man. Have a good night. Have a good one. All right. Got that Detroit touch. I think that's a good call for dinner tonight. It's pretty light. I could do a heavy dinner. I like sturdy girls. I like sturdy girls. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Seal. I like girls that are smiling all the time, up to a point. Everybody seems to be in a good mood tonight. Yeah, I know, Corkscrew. Frederick, Maryland. Man, Bruce Taylor, remember the Peter Pan Inn in Urbana? Oh, well. Minor League Baseball, Orioles. Either A or double A team. Yeah, you're making me homesick for Baltimore. Frederick, Maryland, out the 70. Out Interstate 70. Yeah, they used to have peacocks in the restaurant. It was the best damn thing. The corn fritters, the fried potatoes, just the whole setting of that place. I mean, I'm so proud I was born in the South. That place makes me so happy. It's a shame it's gone. Thank you, Bruce. Make sure you sub up, be a part of the channel. I'd like people from Maryland to be in here. I'm from Baltimore. Peter Pan Inn in Urbana, Maryland. Wow, that place was incredible. Jeffrey, how are you, babe? Even the fried chicken dinner was amazing. I cry when I think of that and Jimmy Woo's in Baltimore. Yeah, they got down into the off-track betting and bullshit, and they were chasing a losing trend. Damn, I got another Marylander on here. Woo! All right, brother. Learn to love it and to hug and kiss. $75.80 drag strip. Man, what memories at Peter Pan. We didn't have any money, but that was the one time a year we would go out around Christmas time. The tribe of 9 people.
Ariel, you catch me out, folks. Ariel.
Yeah, I smile reminiscing because I finally have somebody in here that remembers Peter Pan. Hammer Jacks was amazing. Gerard's, 1985, I got in one of my worst nightclub fights there against 2 bouncers that were hopped up on cocaine. One of them had me behind. They never would have done it if it was one guy alone. Because I was beating this guy's ass mercilessly. And the other guy came around behind me, pinned my arms behind my back, and the other guy turned my left leg all the way around. So my foot was pointing backwards. Thank you, Jeffrey. Say hi to your dad for me. I know, Bruce. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And here I am. Here I am. So now Frederick it's a lot bigger. A lot of people moved out that way. A lot of people moved out that way. So we're gonna have a beer, we're gonna have some hot dogs. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I ended up bringing civil suit and won, but I had the worst lawyer on planet Earth because he was drunk all the time. Yeah, too much development, just took the starch out of him. That's where the Barbara Fritchie house is, the woman that gave the finger to Robert E. Lee. You'll not harm that flag. You may harm this old gray head, but you'll not harm this flag. All right, let the old bat just go. Lee's like, just let it go. Let the old bat go. Yeah. It's always nice to have somebody from back home, down the ocean. Man, we're going down the ocean, man. We're going to that Orioles game. Man, I had Bo Brooks. I grew up on that Glenmore Gardens. Oh, man, that was before, I don't know what the other one was downtown. I lived in Little Italy down there on South Exeter Street, across from the Pelosi, across from the D'Alessandro family. What a loudmouth crew that was. Huh? Went to OC, man. Hanging around. Yeah, we're going to the Paddock nightclub. 17 years old, we used to sneak in. I worked at Phillips on the original Phillips Crab House there on 21st Street. Before TV, Seal. But it wasn't before they overplayed Rhinestone Cowboy. That drove me out of my mind. All right, we're getting cans. We're grabbing. We're recycling. That's what we got to do. Purple moose, exactly. Big peckers. The Plimhinnon, the Diplomats, Phillips 11th Street, Phillips by the Sea, 9th Street, Trimper Rides. I'm probably making you cry now, Bruce. Fisher's Popcorn, Thrasher's French Fries. Now you're really in tears. Hey, Nelson. Now you're really in tears. I'm crying now. Fisher's, oh, the popcorn was so good, and the Thrasher's fries. You talk about touching the note right there. Yeah, my Thrashers, exactly. Damn, man. We thought we were living high. Candy Kitchens, saltwater taffy. Candy Kitchen had good ice cream sundae, $1.25. 2 scoops. I was working at Phillips. I was making like $70 a week. I couldn't even make rent. I used to have grain alcohol parties. Dumsers, yeah, Trimper Rides, the Inlet, Jolly Roger Amusement Park, Playland, 65th Street. Fenwick Island, yeah. We could go all night. We could go all night. Looks like the cops rousted. Yeah. I think Amanda Hugginkiss has been to the Delaware, Maryland coast before. Still can't believe I got a ticket over there. I told them I'd pay for the ticket. Just get the other shit straightened out. Now I got to park the van. I got to take all my crafting gear in the van now. I think all my kids. That's it, Bruce. I'm 67 years old. I don't know how you are, but I'm thrilled to have you on the channel. I've been gone strong. This is my 14th year. And I've been undergone a lot of changes in my life. But the friends that have been with me are still with me today. Okay, let's check on the truck. It's still there. It looks good. Nobody really messes with things over there. Although they did steal Father's car a couple years ago. That was pretty wild. Now he's got low jack. Yeah, thank you, Jeffrey. I so appreciate you and your dad, Rudy, being here. It means the world to me. Every time I ring that big triangle out back, I think of you guys.
My friend had that same jersey on today.
Yeah.
Did they play today?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they did or not. I have to double check. I lost track when I came down here. I'm like, you know, nice to see you. Yeah. Yeah, these are going to be collector's items from Oakland.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Because they're long gone out of Oakland now. So, see you later.
I would have been.
You too. Montgomery Pound's got a bill that Supreme Court about to go to. Oh, right. Oh, well. Nothing surprises me anymore, Bruce. Nothing surprises me. Well, I'm so glad you landed on the channel. When I meant, look at my water bottle. I didn't even take it. That's killer tonight. That could have been a killer out there. But man, what an excellent stream tonight. And we're still at 59% power, which is amazing. We finally exhausted this battery. So we're gonna go put this on the charge now. Oh, wow. We're gonna be hurting tomorrow for batteries. I hope these things charge overnight. We're only at 37% on this bad boy. We worked that thing all the way down to nothing. We're gonna be hard pressed tonight. That's the most we've ever run the batteries down before. Ever. Let's unload some gear. Oh man, I'm so happy to have Bruce on the channel here. Yeah, as we get some, yeah, you should, but, you know, I do a lot of live streaming. I do a lot of vintage audio. I do a lot of metal detecting and stuff. Bruce, welcome to the channel. I've been here since 2013. I've looked a little different over the years, but here I am. Here I am. I've gotta be me. I'm so happy to have somebody come in. All right, man, let me just tell you. Wow. Oh, man. There's nothing better than coming down here. Shade of green. Ronnie, you always talk about that. You always talk about that. Drawers are falling off of me. Look at this. Are you kidding me? It's like a Gandhi. This is like a Mao death march here. Good old Frederick, Maryland. The Barbara Fritchie house. She told General Lee what to do. You may harm the hair on this old gray head, but you'll not touch that flag. Woo! Western Maryland wasn't with the program at that time. All right, this is what you dream of, Corky. Oh, this is what you dream of, brother. This is what you dream of. The Bush Farm Rescue Edition right there. Oh, man. Oh, is Seal leaving? Oh, brother. Oh, man. How about my moderator, Ronnie? Ronnie, you better take care of that thing I told you. Yeah, it's a nice looking can, and it's the farm edition. No, there's no microwave. One bush in hand is worth it. Ronnie, take care of that thing. Cheers. Oh. Oh. My toes are curling. That is so good. That is like 33 degrees. Cheers. Good night, June. Thank you for coming in. That's like 33 degrees. Delish. I didn't get that bad of, I got a little bit of heat rash. Not super bad. Tonight, little bit bush in the hand is worth the two in the bird. I tell everybody, don't, hey Luce, how you doing? I tell everybody, don't knock bush and bush light until you've tried them. These beers are amazing. Amazing. No, I don't have indigestion, Philly. I never get, I don't never have any GI problems at all. I've had one minor fever since October of 1991. Otherwise, been healthy as a horse. I've had dental work. I've had surgeries for carpal tunnel. I'm getting this hand done. No indigestion. No indigestion. Yeah, Philly, same to you. Thank you. Good to see you. Another great person from the great city of Philadelphia. By the way, Philly, I'm glad the garbage strike is over. I couldn't believe I'm looking at the videos of all this garbage piled up, and I thought, could you imagine if Amanda Hugginkiss was visiting Philly? She'd be like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. Get the mayor on the line. You do whatever the hell it takes. You hear me? Acknowledge me. Yes, ma'am, I hear you. You do whatever the hell it takes. You get this damn garbage off my street. I don't care if you put it on the neighbor's street. I don't care if you put it 3 blocks down. I don't care if you put it in your front yard. You hear what I'm putting down? You know what? We're going to settle this shit today, okay? We're caving. Sorry. That's it. Bigfoot, I don't believe in Bigfoots. No, Orioles aren't on top. I wish they were. I'm from Baltimore, and it's a tough year to drop from American League East winners to this. Yeah, thank you, Melody. It would not be good. It would not be good. I do eat healthy. I don't think. Yeah, I just don't like Pabst. It's too. It reminds me of too much of college, to be honest with you. When I just couldn't afford anything in life. Oh, you still can't afford anything now. Are you kidding? I'm fixing the can. You're hot. When people discover Bush Light, oh man, I smoked Parliaments, Viceroy, Winston's, was overseas, Gitans, Dunhills, Rothmans, Marlboro Lights, Marlboro Regular, Winston. I never really did Lucky Strike and all that stuff. Look at a neat presentation. I know you don't mind. I'm only kidding, Amanda. Where would we be without you? Oh, I bought it all. I got Winston. I smoked Winston quite a few years. Then I would bounce around a little bit, Viceroy, Parliament. I never got into menthol. I didn't like the feeling in my lungs. No, I'm not gonna have any alcohol. I smoked Kent's before. Yeah, I never smoked menthol. I'm Chew Jixter. I mean, let's see. Last time I ate was 11 a.m. Yeah, I can't do the Newports and all that stuff. I didn't do a Lucky Strike. LFMFT. Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. I don't go to a gym. I just walk a lot, Philly. I do a lot of walking, miles and miles and miles. That's good, Naomi. Good for you, honey. You're a good Mormon. I'm proud of you. I used to be by bugglers. I don't even know what the hell that means. Man, what a night. I'm proud of you, Naomi. I'm proud of you, honey. I'm proud to know you. Playing right field, sinful ways. I know. It's all about moderation. She sure is. Very strong, very family oriented, very awesome person. Very well grounded in life. Very thoughtful of other people. Great with family. Yeah, I got a couple Coney dogs tonight. Benson and Hedges, Virginia's there. Good for you, Philly. Long as you make the cut. I've never really had stomach issues, I guess. To tell you the truth, Classic, I've switched over the years to late eating anyway on the Rancho. I rarely ever eat before like 7:30, 8 o'clock. And even when it is 9:46, I've never had any issues. This is mostly meat with just, it's not much of a roll. It's probably like a 600 calorie dinner tonight. Oh, they had to bring him back with paddles? Holy shit. Wow, that'll do it. Oh, good, loose. Loose. Oh, it's loose tobacco. I used to get my father's Carter Hall and do that. I got it. I got it. I got it, Kickster. Thank you. Yeah, they're, I don't know. I guess they're beef and pork. I don't care. I'm not Jewish. I really don't. After you've been away, I don't know when you quit. I don't know what the hell the question is. No, won't read up. Sorry. But, I'm not sure. I don't know. They could be all beef. I'm not sure. They have their Kunzlers or something like that. They're like well known. You can order them online. You can order them online. 3 dogs and a hamburger. Hot dogs aren't much. You can eat a hell of a lot of meat and lose a hell of a lot of weight. Only thing I smell is balls. I can't believe you said that. I can't bloody believe that you said that. Oh, man. Justin, can you believe Amanda said that? Gracious. I almost choked on the hot dog there. Gracious. Mother died of cancer. Grandfather died of cancer. Of course, he changed brake shoes in Washington Naval Yard during World War II. He was a mechanic, and they didn't know about asbestos and all that shit then. You can imagine changing brake shoes like this huge. Talk about asbestos. No, I haven't seen any good shows lately. I was down here helping out, doing some volunteer work. We just live to die. That's it, Justin. But we live to drink Busch Light beer. Justin's like, I'll take the regular Busch. Oh man, that is so good. Yeah, it's yeah, it is a nonprofit. Yes. All right, we got our other dog here tonight. So put that. This was a good choice tonight. I didn't want to have a full-on chicken and all the other stuff. Don't do cigarettes anymore. Either moved up to Matt. Shit. Yeah, please send me that screenshot, Corkster. I'll make it a thumbnail for my video. It's like before she has a chance to retract. Oh, gracious. Did I say that? No, I think it was AI generated. No way, I didn't say that. Gracious. Gracious. Where would this channel be without Amanda Hoggikiss? I say, hey Rob, how you doing? Oh man. Someone hacked it. It's like Cheryl Munoz today. What the hell happened to Cheryl? I mean, what the hell, man? I'm located, my home is in Santa Rosa, California, in the Bay Area, north of the Bay Area in wine country in Sonoma County. I'm down here in Las Vegas. I spend more and more time down here. I'd like to eventually get a place, but some bad shit would have to happen all around for me to be able to get a place down here. Happy to be alive. Santa Barbara, nice, beautiful place. They have a great restaurant in downtown, really authentic Chinese in downtown Santa Barbara. It's something to do with gate or something. It is really good. Yeah, you can't confirm or deny that that's the real one. I think we should all give a real shout out to Ronnie tonight for day after day. Whether I'm live for 3 hours, 2 hours, 6 hours, 12 hours, or whatever, Ronnie is just top of the line. Just excellent, excellent, excellent moderator. And what is it, Ronnie? 3 years now? I don't even know. Ronnie's been absolutely amazing here on this channel, and I'm not going to let it escape without comment tonight. Ronnie is amazing. He knows when to hit the gas, when to just let people go. He is absolutely seamless and just perfection when it comes to moderating. And a good night moderating for Ronnie is he doesn't have to boot anybody out of the chat, right? He'll time you out once and give you a chance to. He really is an amazing. I've never seen anybody moderate like him. And you know what? He's so good that other people have picked him up to moderate their chats too. Is there any greater compliment than you could pay somebody that I want you to moderate my chat to? He is phenomenal, and we need to all give not a slow clap, but a real good clap, because it's been years. It's been years, and he is loyal. He is wonderful. He is absolutely amazing. Never complains, never bitches about anything in life or anything. Just you really have to thank your moderators for what they do. You know. And every year that I've streamed, and there's been many streams, many years, thousands and thousands of streams that I've done over 8,000 streams and videos, and you better thank your moderators for what they do. All right. They let you just focus on what this shit that you're doing out on the street and don't have to worry about people going psycho on the chat and stuff like that. Not that we moderate a lot, but if you think it's easy, it's not. Because moderators, all they do is make enemies on YouTube. Hate surgeries no more. Well, we're glad. Auntie Punchy, I'm so glad that you joined us tonight. I'm not sure if this is your first night with us, but you've done that. Yep, at breakfast. He's the moderator. I just knew there was something about Ronnie, that he just didn't give a shit about even being him. He didn't, sit there and hem and haw. But I noticed his demeanor and the way that the way he conducted himself, and I'm like, wow. So Ronnie, cheers to you. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it down and wolf down my second dog here. Now, don't always like reading the chat. Take the rest of the chat off. But you could probably count on 2 hands. No shit. There's some channels that boot people left, right, and center. We let people come in, get their digs in. We don't really care. I bet you in a year, Ronnie has not booted 10 people off of this channel. 10 people, I doubt. Right? He might time you out, give you a little time to cool down, but we don't lose many people around here. Guys, thank you, Ronnie. Thank you. Shimei was in here earlier. Shimei's another wonderful moderator. I'm down to 2, and I'm happy. I mean, everybody's happy. We don't even think about. You don't have people coming in. I need a wrench. I want to. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, guys, thank you so much. Amanda, hug and kiss. Calisa, Crow, Aquarius, Dr. Frankenstein, Joni, Nail, everybody. Thank you so much. I know I left a lot of people out here. Auntie is new. Philly, glad to have you here. Everybody else, thank you so much for being here tonight. Make sure you're subscribed. Please hit the thumbs up. I don't even know where we sit on the thumbs up count tonight. It should be well over 100 tonight. Patty Wakefield, good to see you. Thanks, everybody.